south to a lone volcano on the shores of a large inland lake. At the base of this volcano, you guys found a closed door with skull motifs carved into the door and the surrounding frame, and some text that Jin informed you mentioned that a guy named Azudel lived here. So you guys went in. You got to the bottom of the stairs, and at that point, Bilmop turned into a mind flayer, or not mind, sorry, a inlet devourer to try and scout out the area using his mind sense. He made contact with something. You all retreated, and then Gilbert decided safe was better than sorry and executed Bilmop to prevent him from being taken over.
Hey, that is missing a crucial set of context.
I
Jin
mean, for
started
real,
it.
Jin started it. He shanked him. Twice.
Although I totally killed him.
Fair enough. Having brutally murdered his party member, the party then decided to leave. Gilbert found out that Bahamut was a little displeased with him for straying from the path so much as you guys traveled east through the savannah. Yes, you gave a very beautiful eulogy as you reprosed the corpse.
I don't think that's how you spell gentle.
My point is, I saved the corpse so we could bring his ass back without...
Yeah, you said you went genital, not gentle. You went genital repose on him. So you stabbed him in the
No,
balls.
it's not. He didn't say gentle, gentle repose. He said Gentile repros, which I'm guessing means he converted the corpse to Christianity after it was already dead.
I've saved his soul. See, I'm the good guy here.
Gilbert, what are you on today?
Gilbert, whatever helps you sleep at night, man.
I don't know. I have a serious case of the sillies today. It's been a great day.
It's great because you don't sleep at night.
This is true.
Mister and
Oh shit,
Mister, where are you getting all of these these high frame rate gifts?
GIFs.
Off
Fuck
the
you.
GIF button.
Pete and Mister, please keep posting memes. It's
Oh my god, it's great.
I'm not posting
I didn't
anything.
even know there was a GIF thing in this. My god, wow.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
That button's
see?
been there, and I just never looked
Yeah.
at it.
We learn new things every day.
Yeah, you can just... Yeah.
Might me, old smiter.
Yesterday, I learned.
Bilmop
that-
knows not to post that around Gilbert. All right, and then you guys headed east through the savannah. 2 days have passed since the incident at Azudel's volcano, and you guys are now leaving the savannah and entering a band of badlands that exists between the savannah and the parched frontier desert. It is this night and the second day. This is the night with the new moon. So I was asked this before. And so you guys, so just to clarify, your plan is still basically to go straight east into the desert?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
Jin did want to go back to the dungeon, but he's not here right now, so we're gonna go straight east.
I mean, I also thought we should go back, but Something tells me to go forward because there could be 4 important events up ahead.
I agree with Meta.
Yeah, let's just go forward. We're just going beelining it to Dathu.
Okay. Well, in the second day, I need everyone, including the people who aren't yet with the party, because you are in this world, I need everyone to make 2 charisma saving throws.
Everyone hugging Gilbert for that +2?
Can you repeat that last bit, including those who aren't with the party right now?
Yes, because you are in this world, you are underneath this effect, you are affected by this. This is a global effect. Well, I shouldn't say global. Massive area. It is regional.
That is pretty massive.
Oof.
-1.
Dear God, let's get that net 1 out of the way.
2 days, so 2 charisma saving throws.
I need to make a charisma save.
Hey,
and I get to use Gilbert. I get to use Gilbert.
You don't forget plus.
Gilbert, you have not received any spell slots for these 2 days. You still
Are we
have
all rolling initial?
you still have the ones that you haven't spent, but you have not gained any of the regained the used ones yet.
Right.
No, we're not rolling initial. We're rolling save.
Not initial. Yeah, charisma save.
Your charisma save is a +3. I'm sending the file to you. So just roll a d20 +3.
2 of them.
Me?
Roll a d20 +3 twice.
So
People's
Force
characters
and
are gonna be
Gilbert
fucked up
are
before me.
fine.
That
Yeah, but with a +3. So
plus-
that's an 18, and then the second one with +3
I'm confused.
instead of the +2.
Exactly what you just typed, except a 3.
Oh, use it 2 though. Fine. Shut up.
So Basil, you had a failure and a success, so you are now up to a 3rd level of corruption and are vulnerable to radiant damage, in addition to your other effects.
Hey.
That-
Wait, was Basil adding his 2?
Yeah, I did. I have a -2. It's just 0.
I just want to
do
make
it
sure.
right now, Meta. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah,
North Dakota failed, South Dakota passed, so you gain 1 level of corruption.
Wait, is that actually a topical joke about those 2 states?
Well, I made the joke because there's one above in the list and one below in the list, so North and South. Anyway, let's see. King passed both times. Ash is fine. Billmop is fine and still at 0. So Dakota, because you failed and have now 1 level of corruption, you gain a flaw. You gain that flaw.
Characters are gonna be fucked up before they even spawn in the fucking world.
No, he is spawning in the world. That's why he has to make this. That's why you guys had to bother with the saves.
It was supposed to be a joke.
I love generating spell sheets.
Okay. So, on the second day, the party is traveling eastward through some badlands, and you can see, rather interesting rock formations. You can see that the terrain has shifted from a sort of flat plain with scrub brush and an occasional tree into more of a dark red soil and you guys, have like mesas and rocks and boulders, and not really a whole lot of large vegetation. You even see an occasional cactus.
Oh,
Uh,
It has
CC,
been 35 minutes. How did you already get killed?
No one got killed.
I was joking.
CC, it's 8.3 megs, so I have to upload it.
Okay.
It's gonna take.
So I'm going to be stuck at work for like another hour and a
I
half.
think if you want, I think Skype has an upper thing of sending if you want to add each other on Skype.
Now just put it into the wiki and
So-
you can download it.
Yep.
You see those
Yeah.
cactuses?
Where's the wiki?
All right, so about midway through this second day, what is your guys' marching order?
Hey, is the wiki
Gilbert.
VPG org?
It's that.
Yeah. I was guessing that.
So
It's
marching
really
order,
up-
who's first?
we're
Yeah.
in the middle of a
Oh, not yet.
desert, right? Like it's
Yeah.
flat.
Badlands, not a desert. There's no sand.
Okay, so it's just flat.
Well, there's rock formations and such.
Are we going through like canyons?
They're not mountains. It's more like mesas and cliffs and ravines and things like that. It's not. There are an occasional area where you would be in canes if you didn't go around them, but it's not like you're stuck in a canyon.
I gotta go. Don't have too much fun.
See you soon, Sleuth.
Actually, scratch that. Have too much fun and make bad decisions.
All right, I'll
That's
kill
true.
everyone just as you told me to.
There's actually a god. There's only 5 of us at the moment that are present in the party.
CC, don't worry about it. Just
I mean,
wait for a second.
I'm gonna guess we're gonna go with the usual marching order of Gilbert in front.
Yes, Basil, that's the exact kind of terrain you guys are going through.
Yeah, let me just set the scene.
Are
Not
we
in
gonna
Nevada
discover
or
like
Arizona.
an archaeological delve and then get bullied by some
That is from Monument Valley.
CC, reload the page.
What does the
I
red
was
mean?
making a Last
Reload the
Crusade
page.
reference. And then we steal the cross of that conquistador, and then we get chased across the desert.
So, I mean, the reason I asked is because I don't think we would be in a straight line, like single file.
No, it's more. You're right. You probably wouldn't be in a single file, but
How
if
do I
you
know that?
had given a terrain, if you had someone out, say up ahead scouting or something, I would need to know.
I think I would be driving the cart. I don't know if anybody's going to be ahead.
I mean, Gilbert's usually ahead in the front of the party.
Right, but you're just like leading the train. You're not ahead scouting.
Oh, okay. We're talking like ahead. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's like.
Probably not.
All right. So, it's around midday.
would've done
Why
it.
doesn't everybody who's paying attention make a perception check?
I like
Hey, I'm good at
perception.
those. CC, just click on the link that I sent you and it should download.
Well, it's on the screen. Should I hit download?
You're
Oh,
on
good
the
time for you to
file
come.
page. Check your DMs.
Yeah, no, I'm there. I need to. Like, it's on the screen. It's not opened up It didn't open up its own PDF file. It opened on the screen. So should I download it and will that open up its own PDF?
It should.
Okay.
Can someone with mod powers move us to a different voice room?
No, that's fine. I think I got it. Down
So
to
why
the
are we
Alright,
switching
so-
those moves?
They're not. They can move if they want to. I don't care. So
What,
those
what
of
roll
you
again,
who are
sorry?
not perception.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do
So
it.
those of you not with the party, you guys are in a bit of a wagon train at the moment. So originally, you fled Ifrin City out of the center of the Magoobliot Primacy when the city fell to demon forces. Originally, you guys started out with a 23 various carts, wagons, and carriages carrying about 112 people. This was a group of mostly consisting of everyday folk from the city. And a few special people who were fighting the demons, but were not enough to turn and stem the tide. For instance, you guys have this random paladin with you that you guys had in the city, had kind of made a nuisance of himself, preaching about, not Magoobliot. And he was often challenged to duels because of that, just because people in Magoobliot Primacy like to duel. And he gave them a convenient excuse, so they liked keeping him around because they just got to say, like, I want to duel you. Anyway, so you guys left with these 23 carts, wagons, and carriages, 112 people. You headed north into the hills and the Badlands. But before you reached the desert, you turned east. The plan was to follow the Badlands, which, because of the rock formations, would help give you guys cover and, from aerial attack. You could use it to hide. As you made your way north to the Dragon Wing Peaks, where you were hoping to meet your kobold allies there and request aid. But your leaving...
Are you talking about us now, or...?
Your leaving was not unmolested. And I'd like those...
Molested.
Yeah. That's what everyone says. So I'd also like those of you in that party to also make a perception check. Because it's been a few weeks now of travel through these Badlands and sporadic demon attacks that you have managed to fend off, though not without casualties.
Oof.
And yes, you see, this is the off party.
So us. Okay.
Yeah.
What do I roll?
Perception.
I've already rolled mine.
Yep.
I'm trying to find my perception. Give me a second.
It's a +5.
Where is it, though?
It's on the left side of the first page. It'll be a list of skills.
Oh, great. EGR made it.
Oh,
Very perceptive.
oh God.
That's a rock. That's also a rock. Demons
Yeah,
are
that's
attacking behind him. Oh, look, a third rock.
You notice that you have a pimple on your hand or something.
What'd you say it was? A D5? Because I can't find it. A D5 because I can't find it.
It should be on the first page, on the left
It is.
side.
I'm looking. I can't find it.
I would like to see if any of the rocks have any moss on them. And if they do, I would like to attempt to gnaw the moss off of the rocks. Thank you.
You're not sure if there was moss, so you've been picking up rocks and sort of shoving them in your mouth and kind of like, munching on them a bit to see if they were moss, and you just spit it out. Like, nope, no moss on that one. Grab another rock, shove it in your mouth. Swish it around a bit.
God,
Great.
this is amazing.
Okay. So, King, you see ahead of you guys, because you're sort of leading this pack of refugees, of which you are now down to only 4 carts and 17 people left alive.
I found it.
That's real bad.
So there's this group of people that you guys have just been run ragged through these Badlands. Constant attacks. Usually the demons wouldn't go for those of you with arms and armor. They'd go after the civilians, or the carts, or the pack animals. Some weak, soft targets to slow you down. And off in the distance, ahead of you, you see, so you guys are traveling north, and you see off in the distance this metallic carriage being pulled by a team of llamas. Or, sorry, alpacas. Team of alpacas. My mistake. Team of alpacas. Atop which you see a ballista mounted. And they are just hauling ass to the east through these Badlands. Those of you guys in the refugee group, you're seeing this. Yes, that's you. Seeing this carriage. Those of you in the carriage, to your south, you see these 4 carts and a group of people, mostly hobgoblins, though you see a few goblins, a couple kobolds, and some other smattering of races, including some different humanoids, heading north. And they look like they've had a rough go of it. You can see, because these are just open top carts. They couldn't even get covered wagons, apparently. And you can see 17 people all together, though only 4 or 5 of them are actually armed with any visible weaponry. They're about 70 feet away from you. So what do you guys do?
Ride up.
Wait, what do we see?
You see this rather sad-looking set of 4 carts being pulled by 1 mule each. 17 people crammed into these 4 carts. They don't look particularly rich or well armed. In fact, only 5 of them appear to have any arms and armor at all.
Have we been? Are we walking this desert of refuge? Where are we?
You're in carts being pulled by mules.
Okay, we're in the cart.
You can be.
If you want to be in the cart, shit.
Well, I would have a couple things to do if I had the rock.
But,
I didn't ask what you were thinking you wish you could do. I asked you, what are you doing?
And
In the
these
cart. Sitting
these
in the
look like-
cart.
I see them approaching. I think someone said that.
Yeah, I was just gonna ride up to him.
Yeah.
On my horsey.
Okay.
Mr. Ed.
So yeah, Dakota, you see them turn and start heading straight for you guys. What are you guys doing in response to this?
One of the alpacas spits at them.
Well, I see this armored vehicle coming at us. I am going to step out and move to meet them.
I would like to cast Minor Illusion above me in the air, and just have it like say a word, and like "We come in peace" written in common. Like,
so floating above this APC looking type thing, with this plate mail clad paladin riding on the front on a warhorse. You just see in the back these floating letters. We come in peace.
I'm confused.
Yeah, that's about how the thing is.
So
I'm distracted by these
where is
rocks.
it?
Too many people at once. All right, so people in the refugee group. So you guys see this APC. They're turning. They're coming towards you. King said he's riding out to meet them ahead of the group. Anything else?
I put my hand on my sword just in case.
All right, so King, how would you describe your character as looking?
Hold on.
Since we're doing this, I'll go ahead and have the cart drivers stop with orders to be ready to bolt in a hurry.
Well,
Or
if we're
they
gonna
turn
stop
the
them,
carts
I'll stop
around.
as well.
That's what King looks like. So he has a shield too.
Respectable looking man.
Yeah, I'm gonna woe the alpacas to a stop.
And he's being followed by what looks like minstrels.
Minstrels?
Some really
Yeah.
sad-looking minstrels.
Some sad-looking minstrels, you know, a guitarist, a little
Oh,
drummer,
minstrels. Okay.
Are they
and a little
hobgoblins?
flute player. They're following behind. They're walking behind my horse, playing music, so I can move.
Are they like hobgoblin minstrels?
I guess, sure. Why not?
That's amazing.
Since I have a war horn, I would like to be doing cartwheels behind the group and occasionally disturbing the minstrels by just blaring my war horn.
Okay, so this group has clearly gone insane from the pressures upon them.
I can
And
relate
we
to that.
haven't.
You
I
don't
mean-
have minstrels following you around yet in the middle of a demon infestation, so you got that going for you.
Right, we just have a refugee caravan that just proves I've failed as a paladin. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, but you guys bring yourselves to a stop. Gilbert, you can see this armored figure with minstrels and apparently an acrobat behind him.
He's got the symbol of a sun on his armor and weapon.
Oh, perfect.
Would I
Oh, he's a
recognize
son,
the
bro.
symbol?
No, it's King Arthur.
Long
Would I
live the
recognize
king.
the symbol under?
The symbol of Palor, the god of the sun, whoever that is.
Yeah,
Whatever his
you would
symbol
you
is.
would recognize the symbol of Palor, yes.
I assume he'd recognize the Bahamut symbol.
Oh, definitely. It's a lawful good yeah, definitely.
Yeah, basic knowledge of religious symbols is something you would be taught in Paladin school.
Raise my
Paladin
arm
school.
I raise my arm towards you. Well met, my friend.
Well met. What brings you out
brings-
this way?
We are refugees. We're escorting refugees from what was the name of that place again?
Ifrun.
We are escorting refugees from Ifrin. The hordes are closing in on them. Where are you headed?
Dathu.
You and your
What?
armored caravan seem to be in a large.
We're headed to Dathu. We're on a mission from God.
We're on a
Jesus.
mission from God.
Well,
Or is this gonna stick out his
perhaps I
head from the
should
carrot?
join up with you. My axe is hungry to taste the flesh of.
What are the refugees?
What of them?
Oh god.
Well, there are demons to slay. The evil must be purged.
Oh my fucking god.
It's one of these again. Okay.
So the cart stopped.
Yes.
Y'all read his tenements, didn't you?
So, you guys, the cart is still covered in like dragon bones, right?
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay.
I peek
so
out. I'm peeking out.
Grub's
with
not going
my
to introduce himself. He's just going to be like real interested in that cart. He's just going to walk over there and he's going to just be like poking at the bones. He's just going to be like seeing how sharp they are. He's just going to be real interested.
I would like from on standing on top of the APC to just follow the goblin. Just make sure if he walks around to the back to watch him and walk to the.
No, he just seems really amused. He's just like he like pokes a particularly sharp bone, sees a bit of blood, and then just
Well, I mean, we can't leave the refugees unattended in the middle of hostile territory. Oh, he's conquest.
So wait, is it like a cart, or is it like one of those caravan carts with like a cloth around it, like a roof?
It's what I pictured, but like the internal structure is wood.
Oh, wait, literally a tank?
Basically.
Oh, well,
It's
I get out of
medieval
that
equivalent.
cramped piece of shit.
No, that's what the party rode up in. You're in essentially a wooden wagon.
Oh, okay, so we are. That's what I was trying to. Okay, the grip. I put my hand on the grip of my sword when I see strangers, just to be safe. Okay. Now we know. Thank you. I'm saving this picture.
So I'm guessing Dakota senses a stalemate or something. What's going on here?
I just assumed Gilbert was handling it.
I just asked for permission to ride with him, and Gilbert ain't told me nothing yet. He asked about what about the people, and I was like, what about them?
Yeah, sorry, I got a wee bit distracted. Reading over the Oath of Conquest there.
So, can I see
suck
Bill
at
Mop? He's on top of the cart.
Yeah, everyone can see him.
He's just like staring me down while I'm down here.
Yeah, I'm just like, if you walk around the cart, I'll just like, casually walk to the back. Just
I'd like to like
Who's all
scurry
new?
up without, like, I'm not gonna draw my weapon or nothing. I'm just scurry up the side of the cart, and when I get to the top, I'll like give like a really toothy looking goblinoid smile and stick my hand out to shake Bill Mop.
I would take a step back since you're scurrying up, but if you don't advance forward, I'll shake your hand. Nice to meet you.
Grub's gonna pat his own chest with his free hand and say, Grub.
And I will opposite that, knowing with my high intelligence that if I say anything other than my name, you won't understand. I will pat my own chest and say, Bill Mop. And then I'll cast Minor Illusion above him, and it'll just be some like little tiny fireworks.
Yeah,
And
he's
then
gonna
I'll
go,
Roll
ah.
and then I'll use Prestidigitation to make them like actually go off.
Yeah, he's easily amused. He laughed.
Well,
As the paladins just stare at each other.
so we are going to Dathu then, correct?
That's the plan.
These people, how is it traveling further on? Will they be safe if they travel?
We've cleared a path, but we have no way of knowing how clear it'll stay.
Okay, so we're in a wooden thing. I see strangers riding up, but this guy that's been like with us for a while now just rides up towards them on a horse. And then this one dude that looks like a goblin comes up and pokes at stuff. Is that what I'm getting the gist of?
Yeah.
I put on a girly smile and say hi, and I wave.
Okay.
Hi!
Some of our people are touched.
Ah.
What?
Good reaction, Gilbert. Ah.
The sun's blessing did not shine upon them.
Fuck
In that
you!
case, I'm concerned about if we should arm them or not. I'm thinking we should.
No,
I'd rather not send them
They're
to you.
pretty reliable. just a little
We can all. I
No,
can hear this, right? I can hear what they're saying right now.
touched.
not the ones that have arms. I'm speaking of the hobgoblins. The
No,
civilians.
you do not need to arm my minstrels. They are
No.
just here for entertainment. They do not need
The-
to be armed.
the NPCs that are in your carts.
Oh,
Though yes, do you see them over there? The goblins and the hobgoblins. The ones that look really sad.
What the hell are you guys spelling?
well, they can go on up to wherever you have it cleared to. They should be fine. They don't need weapons. We've been fine so far. We need
do
to
I
destroy
believe
the
that looking at the
demons.
state of the civilians?
I mean, what do you mean? What are you looking for? Like they look pretty rough. They look like refugees. They don't look like they're starving or in immediate need of medical attention.
Right, but they don't look like they could, in their current state, survive without the armed escort they have. Like, they don't seem able-bodied or armed visibly.
With us knowing what type of demons are around.
You don't
Yeah.
think that even with the armed escort they would stand much of a chance.
Rip.
That is true, actually.
That's just
They're
digging right on
kobolds,
the ass,
man.
isn't that?
You're giving them a lot.
They have a like this grim look of determination on their face of they are going, and they're going to go until they can't go any further, and that's just how it is. They do not look like people who are looking to be rescued, but rather people who are just looking to get out of the way of danger.
Oh, excellent. Okay. All right.
Who's
King-
the caravan master? King is?
No, there is an elderly hobgoblin tavern keeper named Ek, E-K, who is the one who's been sort of keeping all the civilian types in order and all that. He is a medically retired corporal from Gublia Primacy's military. He walks with a pronounced limp, not lip.
I'm going to ask him if merging caravans would be prudent in this case and detour to Dafu, was it?
Yeah, he would turn and he's like, we'll be fine going north. You
Dakota
should take all your men and your arms, join up with this group, and take the fight to the demons, if that's indeed what they're doing. We can't fight. Our fighting days are long beyond us. But if you can fight, if you can seek vengeance on our behalf against these demons, you should do so. You should go. Don't worry about us. We'll manage.
How are you on water supplies?
They currently have half a barrel of water left.
How many gallons can it hold?
It is a 50-gallon barrel.
Dakota will cast create water twice. Before that, actually, let me ask. Of course, they'd want more water, right? I'm gonna ask.
I put on my character.
I don't
looks
want to
like
just send them with
in the
nothing. I
chat.
want to at least give them something.
Before he left from a different city, he basically raided his own tavern and brought with him enough food and supplies to get most people all the way through without starving. They have no weapons and armor. They're pretty well supplied with food and water.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give them a look like, are you sure? You might die.
Then we die. It is better that we die, but you get our vengeance on these demon fuckheads, than we successfully live to see the demons take over this world.
Then we shall slaughter them in your name and in their name. And I'll go ahead and leave.
All we can ask.
So it's at this point the party sees a very peculiar sight. It's an android or a robot. You can't really tell. It looks inspired by a tabaxi. It's got researcher clothes, maybe? You can't really tell. It's got what's it? It's got senior researcher, small tag in common, probably can't even read it, but yeah. And it's got various shades of blue. Why don't I just get a picture? I'll just stop right next to the king.
Yeah, do you want to post a picture?
Yeah, well, he's searching for that picture. Those of you who had been spending some time in the Magoobi Primacy would know that culturally, these are a very militaristic society. This is societally, they're sort of a cross between the chivalric knights in the late Middle Ages and Sparta. You know, everyone joins the military, and they really only enter the civilian life after they are no longer able to serve. So most of like the innkeepers, the blacksmiths, and all that are actually on the older side. And you know, so these refugees are not the cream of the crop. They are not soldier material. They have fairly limited immigration, mostly because they're strict and regimented society, sort of tends to throw people off. But they have very much a code of honor that they will stand and they will fight, and they will take on all comers. This is why they haven't surrendered. Like, no city has surrendered to the demons. The demons have had to forcefully take every city they've taken. Chivalry would demand no less of them.
Maybe.
Actually, you know what? Might as well ask you guys. How much of the primacy has fallen? Gilbert says to the people who are from the primacy and standing in front of him.
I have no idea.
I'm still a little bit lost, to be honest.
As far as you guys know, with the fall of Ifrin City, likely all the smaller places between Ifrin and Wak have probably fallen. So at this point, Wak and Getk and Klet are probably all under siege, if not already fallen. And after that will probably be Lan.
So I tell him all of this, like,
their cities are falling like dominoes.
yes.
And
They bring overwhelming forces. Even I
They
cannot
couldn't
stand
always
up to all
follow
of them.
Pizza Hut.
does this also mean that so Ifrin city's down? Does this also mean that Zhu XIW?
Zoo.
Does that mean Zoo is also fallen?
Zoo is the first to fall.
Oh, fuck. Well, that explains why they're over at Port Hamor. From what I can tell by this map, that's a major city. Yeah, under that weird red smudge on Zhu.
Mhm.
That was an indicator that it was like a major manufacturing.
No, that's the indicator. It was the capital.
Oh, indicator is the capital. Okay. Oh, balls. Yeah. Goddamn, they're fucked. And
Yes.
how large is the primacy, like people wise?
Ifrin was a pretty big city, probably 50 to 60,000, and that's about all they know. There isn't like public census data.
Right. No, I just need to know for how much this is just going to stab Gilbert in the nuts. Okay, so that's about 50, 60,000 failures on his end. Okay. Chalk that up on the list. All right. Shall we head to Dathu then?
That sounds like a plan. Let's go kill some demons.
Okay.
Actually, I guess some just other follow questions I would have in general would be, remember how back at Broba I was asking about, does this look like it was a siege or mop up, that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
I guess something I have to inquire to the new people about is, as they've been heading up this way, what kind of resistance they've been encountering, like, mop up actual hordes, what's streaming out of the desert.
Various guerrilla parties, they come and go. They pick soft targets and then flee.
Oh, great. Raids and mop up.
Am I spot on with that, Under?
That's what's been hitting your wagon train since you guys left the Maguglia Primacy. Inside the Primacy, like what hit Ifrin City, was a full-on siege. And by siege, I mean they threw demon bodies at the walls until they made a ramp up top.
God.
Like, demons don't give a shit about cannon fodder.
They will
would
climb on top of the bodies and they're falling.
Yeah, now the big ass demons, the ones with intelligence, those guys were scary as fuck. And, they were based on this small little watchtower not too far across the river from Ifrin City. But apparently efforts that the military made to eradicate and assassinate those high level people to throw their ranks into disarray failed.
The one shot. Oh man.
We really fucked that one up, didn't we?
Oh yeah, you guys fucked up hard.
I mean, you could have helped us.
I was absent that night. I mean, on the upside, at least you don't have the entire population of this region on your conscience.
Heh, you do.
Oath of Vengeance is a bitch, and unfortunately there's a lot of civilian casualties right now.
Yep.
I would join the conversation in character, but my character's currently distracted, so I can't.
Trying to figure out. So King and Gilbert are probably going to be talking then.
Yeah, talking paladin and shit.
He's going to get the lay of the party and everything from Gilbert, who everybody is in.
I imagine Dakota just sort of walks up while you guys are chatting.
Yeah, I said I was right next to King as soon as I departed.
Okay.
Basically,
So I'm
stand by.
gonna introduce the ones that I know as well to Gilbert. You know, the little running around goblin, the crazy chick in the cart, and the little weird girl.
Hmm?
Wait,
Yeah, that'd be
crazy
you.
chick
I'm
on
not
the
a
cart.
girl.
Oof.
I am asexual.
Does the robot cat look like a Warforged?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Looks like him and Shinsui were kind of cut from the same cloth.
Yeah, it wouldn't be nothing shocking to you.
Right.
Ooh, do I actually see Forrest making poison inside that carriage?
No, you can't see into
Unless
the
you can
carriage.
see through arrow slits like nothing.
You can't see into the carriage. You know that. You knew that. Even met
That thing provides, like,
Forrest,
2/3
or
cover.
only people we've seen is Gilbert and Meta, and the rest of them are still inside the carriage, peeking out the arrows.
I think Dark Cassin's out on the driver's seat. He was the one who was wrangling the alpacas.
Oh yeah.
What, who's wrangling the alpaca?
Sorry, Basil, not Dark Cassin.
Yeah, Basil.
My mistake.
Basil's the one.
Yeah.
Basil's the one driving the thing with the. So we know we see him. We see Meta because Meta came. He was on top of the wagon, and we see Gilbert. But anybody else, we don't even know about.
Everyone else is inside the carriage. This imposing land boat of a metal carriage.
That is an interesting battle contraption. How did y'all get?
Time, money, customization.
Looks like it could do a lot of damage.
Not really. We haven't
But
used
it's
that
being.
bullet
Why
stop
is it
for a
being
while.
pulled by alpacas?
All our horses died.
They're better than horses anyway.
Okay. All right. All right. So yeah.
Mr. Gilbert, whatever you do, don't look in chat.
These guys look well fed, right, Under?
They've been rationing the food, so they're not like party, but they don't look starving.
That's good.
They've had sufficient food, let me say.
So has your struggle to get this point been hard? Have you killed many?
Yeah. Yeah. And then the cities along the Dragonwing Peak's been completely depopulated.
Happens.
It happens.
Well, as long as the demon hordes are escaped, the population can grow. But we have to kill the demons first. We have to annihilate them down to the man. Slaughter them all.
Agreed. We should depart to Deathu immediately.
Speaking my language. Let's get going.
Alright, everybody get in. I'm pulling us out of here.
Alright, I'm gonna stay on my horse, but the rest of them can get in the other wagons if they want. Get in the bag of wagons.
Yeah, affirmative.
And surprise, there's like 5 more guys inside the carriage.
Yeah,
I know, right? There's all kinds of people inside the carriage watching you, and you step.
all
on your own,
heavily
right?
armed and armored.
That's all right. Oh, let me
You're
get
on
my.
your own when you get in.
It's
gotta
like
get my
looking
rapier
inside a
stuff.
can of whoop ass.
Because I've done rode up beside a Gilbert, and I'm riding beside Gilbert, so I'll be in the front from the now on.
But the doors open and there's just this like assault team just sitting inside, just watching you guys through arrow slits.
So how many people do you have in your little group?
Counting you guys? About 12?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us, the old folk.
Plus you guys 12.
Jin's not here, So he's not really here, but like if he
Yes,
was
he is.
here, he would be off to the left. Like
Wait, where are you?
I'm currently on the top.
You're on the top.
Yeah. I'm amusing Grub, but if the carriage starts moving, I would climb back down and get inside the carriage.
There's like this little hatch you guys can just pop open and just hop down inside there. You're both pretty small, being a gnome and a goblin, so it's pretty easy to fit inside.
Better look in chat.
As I enter the war carriage, I am particularly interested in the tabaxi.
I don't remember. What's
And I extend a hand and say, "Greetings, tabaxi. I am Dakota."
Jin. Sorry,
Uh,
I'm confused.
Hi. And you are, well, you said your name already. Okay, I'm Forrest.
Damn, I'm so confused.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet a fellow alchemist.
Whatever.
Oh,
Aren't they both tabaxi?
well,
Not really.
kinda. The other one is just a
I
wannabe
know.
one.
I hate you
Yeah,
all.
robot.
There's a
Vilma, what are
tabaxi
you-
and a robo-tabaxi.
Mm-hmm.
Vilma, what do you look like? The carriage hasn't moved yet, right?
Looks like they're just getting ready to depart.
Okay. Ash sees the tiny dude on the roof and asks before they leave if she can come.
Well, I climbed down through a hatch in the
I
top.
hate you all.
But you could say the same
this
thing.
shit, man.
You could say the same thing just at the door as they're kind of loading up.
Okay, fine.
Just
mean-
get in because everyone else did.
Yeah, just follow everyone else. You don't have to ask.
Follow Dakota and the little goblin.
Alright,
Fine, I'm
yeah.
gonna just grab onto the fucking carriage.
Just
hitchhike,
hang on by
goddammit.
one arm.
I'll be like fucking Jack from Doctor Who, just holding on to the fucking TARDIS.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
you can,
Hanging off the side.
you can go talk to Jin over there.
Which one is Jin? No one's username is changed for
He's
me.
not here right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jin isn't here.
Jen is not in the
guy
party.
the
He
corner.
went to sleep. The
He may or may not be wearing clothes.
Didn't he say that we should wake him up?
We tried.
No. I thought Jin was. I thought like Jin was out at dinner with his sister or something.
No, he took a nap and he didn't
He
wake up.
passed out.
Oh,
He said he needed a nap at about 6 o'clock. He said he needed a nap, lay down.
I was about to say something, but he disconnected the moment he said he was taking a nap.
Better was like, well, we won't see him tonight.
oh well, we'll probably see him, but not till about midnight.
He won't be able to use the rod.
Aw,
Where's Mick?
Mick
I'm in
is
the carriage.
Dakota. He's in the carriage.
Okay, he's in the carriage.
So
I'm trying to
everyone
slowly
gets in the
figure this shit
carriage.
out, goddammit.
Yeah. Everyone gets in the
Okay.
carriage except for King and Gilbert, who are, riding out front, and Basil, who is driving the carriage. Everyone else is inside. And, you and the refugees sort of part ways. You continuing east towards the desert and Dathu. The refugees going north and out of sight. And Gilbert, you have this sneaking suspicion at the back of your head that they are probably not going to live to see the Dragonwing Peaks.
Who?
The refugees that we just left.
Refugees you don't suspect are going to last all that long, no matter what you do or they do.
Gilbert
To
is
be
going
honest.
to stew on that and add them to the count of failures.
To be
On his
honest, they
own.
just die faster with us.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why Gilbert didn't want to take them with.
Oh, yeah, they would definitely be cannon fodder.
Bill Mop
Actually,
is
you know
too
what?
interested in the conversation.
I would have
with
used
that
them as
carrot.
bait to lure demons out to kill the demons.
What the fuck, man?
He's conquest. He doesn't care about life or loss.
As long as the end result is fine, as long as the demons are dead, anything else is collateral damage.
Oh yeah, no.
Is
I,
accept-
I get the oath. I'm just going, what the fuck, man. Wait, actually, this raises a question. What would the approximate population size of Brobo and Jed have been?
About 10K.
All right, so the number of personal failures is 50 to 60. We'll just call it 100,000 innocents killed. Okay.
So, basically every day, each spell slot that you don't get back is one person, and you just have to wait until you go through all of those people before you start.
Oh my
getting
god,
spell
that
slots
will be
again.
horrifying. You'll be useless forever.
On a brighter note, I asked Force if I could help with the alchemist tools. And since there's not a whole lot to do here in the carriage, I might as well make myself useful.
Well, we would probably be talking because I didn't get to talking with you guys, so I would inquire about the Magoobliet primacy, everything about it, the government, how it fell, the demons, what their tactics, what do they look like, trying to compare notes, see if they've met any demons that we haven't met.
Jeez, chill, man.
Goodness, I have no interest in such matters. I was so damn close to helping my master.
I'm sorry. I'm
We were
still
supposed to
lost
make a
little bit.
better model.
So, okay.
Well, I guess. Oh. I guess I would. The only other person, if Ash didn't want to talk about that, the only other person would be Grub.
I can talk. What's the question?
I was just gonna berate you with questions for hours.
So tell me how your home was destroyed. Tell me how you watched your neighbors die at the hands of demon invaders.
Yeah, tell me the government system, the Goobliet primacy, how the how everything worked, how commerce worked, how hobgoblins had set up such a large power. Anything you know about the Feylands, because it looks like there's some contact with the Feylands, and any demons that you've seen, and if you've seen ones that we haven't, and the strategies of the demons. And
I think we
Tact.
get the idea.
This gnome has only a
I'm
theoretical
new to
notion
this
of it.
land, so I have no idea what the heck you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Okay, then I'll go outside and I'll talk to King about it.
Alrighty then.
I'll invite Bill Mop onto the horse so he doesn't have to, trail
Run.
behind the horses.
Run.
Well, I could have flied, but I don't have the rod anymore.
The word
Can't
is
you still
flown,
fly?
Bill Mop.
No.
I have 9 intelligence, and I knew it was pronounced flown, not flied.
I am not paying attention to my words or grammar right.
No, I know. I'm just giving you shit.
I think I have like 25 windows open on my computer.
Okay, so you guys spend the day sort of getting used to your new members and asking questions and sorting yourselves out. And the sun goes down and it's a moonless new moon of a night.
Is that rock tasty?
Gnawing on the same rock. Oh man.
It has no moss, but there's no other rocks to try, so he's just going to keep gnawing on this one, hoping Nos appears.
Oh
my
man.
God.
Bill Mob's gonna have so much fun with Grub.
I miss Amon, but I already like this guy.
Oh, Amon, I don't care. Amon, go. Grub is way better.
Oh, god damn, that's harsh.
If I haven't already, I'm totally gonna tell Grub that moss just don't grow in the desert. He should probably stop. He probably will still do it, but I'm gonna at least do that.
So who's all still in the cart? Me, AGR.
Everybody but me and Gilbert
And
and
Basil.
Possibly
Pete
Meta.
and Basil.
Or-
And possibly no, Meadows went back down inside.
No, I came out with you.
Oh,
Could
yeah,
nag
he's
you with
right on the back of
questions.
the horse.
oh, you're sitting on a pack.
So
I mean,
actually, the only people.
Basil's technically in the cart. He's just sitting on the outside, but you can
Yeah,
still talk to people
Like,
from there.
I'm outside the car. I'm guessing there's like a hatch from the inside to like the driver's bench.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, alright.
So the people in the cart would be Lieutenant, Nala, Darkassin, and Fort.
And Ash.
The old people, the people from.
Oh, the old tip, yeah.
The people that matter and are cool and not cannon fodder.
So you have a robot deflecting rocks that a goblin keeps throwing at her. That is it.
It's something to pass the time.
I think it was just one rock. He spat it at her.
She knocked it back with her tail. They're playing baseball.
But it is the night, and you guys go for your usual nightly ritual.
All the new people are inside, and all the old people are outside, except for Mr.
I mean, was there something we wanted to do with the magic ritual?
I want
I'm
to
not
get to
saying
know
this-
these new people.
Yeah, I'm not saying
and
this in
old.
character, but like,
Do we still
I can't
have the Vargaville that we kept knocking out?
yeah, Barnabas. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
still in my my sack on my horse. I have to get off the horse every once in a while and knock his
Wait,
ass
you
out.
still got him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have Barnabas.
Holy shit!
He's been with us since Brobo.
Yeah, there's already you see him lift up this sack, just sort of beat it against the horse's hide. It's not to encourage the horse to knock out what's in the sack.
Occasionally, while he's unconscious, I pull him out and I talk to him.
What do you have in the sack?
A demon.
A Vargaville.
No, that's
it's
a wide range answer.
It's a demonic head with bat wings.
What
We've
the
been
fuck
keeping-
is that?
A demonic
there
head with
it
bat
is.
wings.
I'm trying to pull up a picture.
Does it speak? Is it
I
alive?
poke it. I must
Nope,
poke it.
it's
I poke
it's
it.
incredibly.
I
Don't,
poke
don't
it.
no. Don't stop poking it.
Hello, are you alive? Hey there.
I mean, it's visibly unconscious.
Oh Lord, this is gonna be an
Oh.
interesting. Shake it. I don't think you gave it enough stimulation to wake it up, Dakota. Why don't you shake it some?
Negative.
Mostly we've been keeping it around in case we need to perform a special magic ritual that requires demons to be sacrificed to it.
So, Under, what exactly is this? Have I ever seen this before in my research?
Well, I don't know what you've been researching, but probably not.
Probably not. It's really interesting.
Because you guys probably avoided all of the cities that had already been sacked by the demons, so you wouldn't have encountered these, because these things are sort of created from captured civilians.
Hmm.
Actually, that raises a question. What race is Barnabas? Like a
Fiend.
Sahagin? A human? A kobold head?
It's a hooligan.
Cool. I got a demon fishman head in a sack.
The hell does that mean?
A Sahugin is like, think a deep one, a fishman. You know, creature from the Black Lagoon, but more shark-like and ready to rip your throat out. Sea devils.
Bill Mott, where are you?
I am riding with Gilbert, talking to.
Oh my god, I'm basically carrying a failure in my.
Uh-huh.
God damn it.
Is he saying this stuff out loud?
Gilbert's going through a lot of shit right now.
Yeah.
All right,
So
friend.
you-
You seem to be bothered by something.
Oh, he
Yeah,
is.
just coming to terms with the scope of the destruction caused by our failures. You know, standard existential crises.
As long as the demons are destroyed and the greater good prevails, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
The ends justify the means.
Anyway, about the harbor in Z. And then I continue my questioning about the Maguglia firms.
Huh? What was that question?
Actually, yeah.
I basically just redirected the conversation back to whatever I was talking about before King asked about Gilbert.
What are you, Forrest?
He's a tabaxi.
The thing that I used to be.
He's a person
Basically, a
with
cat
rights
human.
and feelings.
He's a meat popsicle.
A what now? Mister, what you just say?
I said you're a meat popsicle.
Right.
Yeah, that shit.
Hey guys, if you
gotcha.
sacrifice that thing, that demon, could I dissect it afterwards?
Sure.
You call out to the horses outside.
I mean, understood we were starting our nightly ritual, so.
Oh,
you
it's
know,
the end of the
setting up
day.
camp.
It is the end of the day.
Oh, well, I mean, if we use it for the ritual, it's not gonna be there anymore. It kind of goes away. Like the ritual consumes it.
You know, let's run a test with this ritual. We have Barnabas, the embodiment of failure, and we have several powerful magical artifacts that we don't want to use because they're fucking scary, like those scrolls of death.
Oh, the scrolls. Yes.
Yeah, the scrolls that we don't want to read because they'll fuck us up. Let's try the ritual on the scroll and sacrifice the demon head Barnabas.
The scrolls of uncertain provenance.
Yeah, those. Yeah, the
Uh,
ones with the DC 30.
Yeah, the ones that have a fucking long ass description
Right.
and prevent you from dying, but basically kill you in the process.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't think any of us want to actually use that, right?
No.
Yes, let's try the ritual on it.
You sure about this?
I'm sure about it.
Wait.
Are you gonna do it?
What are we doing?
I mean, I was thinking if you wanted to do it, but yeah, I'll do it if I have to.
Oof. I will go get the scrolls and look at them. I'm gonna cast Identify on them again as a ritual.
Okay. They haven't changed.
stop it.
I know.
We're doing stuff in the chat.
I can post GIFs.
Yeah, I know. This is what I think of what they're trying to do.
Oh, exactly. Yes, this is a horrible idea.
Yeah.
But we all have wisdoms of.
13.
I have a wisdom of 6, so.
You have a wisdom of 13 and you're encouraging this idea.
And a lot of pressure right now.
I have a wisdom of 6. As long as I'm not smashing it with my axe, I'm happy.
Meta. I think it's been made clear. Gilbert might have a wisdom of 13, but he tends to roll low.
Rough.
100,000 dead people, I think, is imposing a bit of disadvantage on his wisdom.
Okay, I'm gonna need to roll for this.
Oh lord, he's got the rock again.
He probably
Wait,
thinks it's a
roll for
different
this?
rock.
Hmm.
You guys are outside the carriage. How do you know has the rock?
Because we're camping.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're camping?
We're sitting down. We're
Okay.
settling down for
Yeah.
the night.
We're setting up for the night.
Ay, ay.
Could I do like a religion or history check or arcana check to
What are
Any
you trying
sort
to
of-
do?
try to think of magic items that are similar that I've heard about or read about, or if I've heard about something like this one, and just more information about it. Not like what the magic item does, but like more auxiliary information around it. Like maybe I know who owned it or what it was.
You're asking about this particular magic item? I'm still
Yes,
not sure what
Scrolls of
you're...
Uncertain Progress.
Sure. Make a history check.
Can I help him?
No.
Nuts.
I would like to use lucky, if I can.
Sure.
Would anyone like some help setting up camp?
I think it's more like
I will use it one more
everyone just
time.
makes their own bed.
The dice want me to roll a 19.
Alright.
The dice demand.
Actually, you rolled an 11, but your modifier is +8, so that totals up to 19.
Actually,
Thank you, number nerd.
Can you
my
make this
God.
map smaller?
it is like 1/10 of the size of the actual map. I
Oh
cropped
yeah,
it.
I have the actual map, and it's cool.
I cropped it.
Wait, did you post that in chat? I can't
Make
see
it
it.
smaller. It's
yeah, scroll
big.
up.
It's yeah.
Okay.
I don't see it.
It's at 9:30 p.m. 9:13
I basically posted what the people in the Magubli at Primacy would know
Mm-hmm.
of their surrounding area.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
Oh god, now I feel bad about those goblins we killed up north. Oh
Why?
god. Oh god.
What
This
goblins?
is where they would go.
What goblins?
Remember the primacy goblins that we encountered that we thought were trying to invade?
Forrest,
or
are
were,
you still
who
in the
knows?
carriage?
Well, they were.
We don't know that.
Nah.
It was a scouting party.
Where are you?
I mean, yeah, but you should always scout.
Yeah, but okay, I'm not having this conversation.
So, what you know, Bill Mop, is that the scrolls of uncertain provenance have long been associated with Shar, for the sake of the knowledge that they contain, and that unknown beings wrote the first ones. But what is known about them is that they lost their sanity while doing so.
Now, is this the same Shar as the Forgotten Realm?
So I don't think
Yes.
we should be fucking with that stuff. You know, I mean, that's just my opinion. I think this is a bad idea.
And I would know a little bit about Shar, or
Ash looks around, confused as F.
So, you know that Shar is the goddess of darkness and loss. That her agents tend to collect arcane knowledge that has become forgotten. Sometimes they collect knowledge that was forgotten for a very good reason. This makes them somewhat unpredictable and dangerous.
And you said that the first scrolls were written by worshippers of Shar?
No, it is not known who wrote the first ones, though it is known that whoever it was, whatever it was, lost its sanity while doing so, and that these scrolls were then pursued and collected by agents of Shar for the sake of the knowledge they contain.
Okay.
And that happened a long time ago. Ever since then, because of their pursuit of these types of scrolls and this forbidden ancient knowledge, they have become associated with her to the point where even the ones you are carrying has a lead seal on it bearing the holy symbol of Shar.
Okay. Oof.
Do it.
Um, I'm thinking of what.
Yes. Do it.
What are we doing?
Okay. Um,
So me,
Okay.
Aja, Mick, and Forrest have no idea about this conversation, correct?
Some more
On-
shit.
on a 1 through 20, I'm going to do it. On a 21 through 50, I'm going to ask if anyone else wants to do it. On a 51 through 100, I don't think we should do it now.
Oof.
Well,
I guess we're gonna find
Do
out
it.
what the hell it is.
I go to Nala and I ask for the. It's on my character sheet.
I'm actually the one that has it in person, I think.
The death is our final enemy. I have it written down that it's in the back.
Yeah, and then I took it out.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have it in mine. Do we just clone an item?
Okay,
Oh, right. I also
well,
have to remove your body from my inventory.
Yeah.
what?
probably
And
want to do
your
that.
backpack from my inventory.
Yeah.
It's discovering
Jesus
items.
Christ.
Yeah, PC's duping items.
That's not how physics works.
Yeah, I would have checked my backpack to make sure everything that was in there when I died was still in. Assuming no one stole shit from me.
No, I did not take anything out of your inventory. I kept it very,
Okay.
very safe.
I mean, do you think he could?
I mean, I totally
Um,
could have looted his stuff, but I didn't.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're obviously gonna wait until the new moon. And we're gonna get our keg of salt. We're gonna make the circle. And I am going to take off all of my armor and clothes except for just like like my underpants and a so I'm not wearing any armor or anything expensive. I will take the holy symbol of Mistra that I found on the boat from the Port Hamor Harbor, and I will. Does the ritual require 2 hands?
Yes.
Um, I will. The holy symbol is a circle. It's like a coin.
What, of Mistra?
Yeah, the one that I found.
Let's see. What is it? It was more like a pendant, like you would have on a necklace. And
Was it on a necklace?
no, it was just a symbol, like it had been torn off. It's like a pendant, just a circle of 7 stars, encircling a single star.
So is there a hole in it that I could make a necklace out of?
Yeah, there's a little loop on the top.
Okay, so I will grab some string, and make a necklace out of it.
Okay.
And put that necklace on.
Uh-huh.
I will say a prayer to Isis, my god.
Okay.
And then a second prayer to Mistra, the greater deity above Isis.
Okay.
Wait. So you're praying to your boss and then your boss's boss?
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like going over your boss's head.
Yeah.
Engaging in some celestial workplace politics.
I'm not a cleric. I don't know this shit, okay?
Magical office politics.
And I will ask them for guidance and protection from the evil and crazy shit that's in this magic item, and of anything from the far realms or any sort of like that type of shit, and from protection from Shar. And then does anyone have guidance spell?
Yeah, I'll guidance it.
Okay.
I'm gonna protect from good and evil on him as he starts the ritual.
Okay.
But only once he starts, because it's a 10-minute concentration.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And then, does anyone else have anything they want to say before I roll a D100 and probably kill my character?
Please help us eliminate the demon menace.
Ash is just
very
looking.
bad feeling about
I do
Gilbert's
too,
gonna
King.
Wait, I'm sorry, what is he doing again?
I'm doing the Death is Our Final Enemy ritual on
Oh,
the
right,
Scrolls of
yeah.
Uncertain Providence.
Cool.
Do we know what that is? Do any of the
We have almost no information about both of these things. The
There's
ritual
one thing I'd
and
like to do.
Yeah, this is about the way we put the staff together.
There you go. Go for it.
yes. I'm going to play that as I say that I will start the ritual as intended.
I can't hear it.
Okay, so you start doing the ritual. Everyone else that's around there watching that, can I get you guys to make a perception check?
Several people are typing. That's funny.
I gotta check something before I do it.
I would also like to say I'm doing this like 100 to 150 feet away from our campsite. Like-
Gilbert's standing right next to the circle.
How much?
Dakota appreciates your.
I don't think Gilbert sees shit.
Gilbert's paying attention to me.
That makes sense.
Gilbert's stressed. Gilbert's stressed. And paying attention to you, yeah.
I guess Ashai looks and happens to see Meta from afar. I guess.
Keeping that concentration on the spell. Can't get distracted. Don't have to kill a buddy again because he got, mind controlled.
I am
Oh god, what are
actually
we rolling
nervous
for?
right now. I don't know if
Perception.
you could tell that my voice shook a little
Okay.
bit.
Oh yeah, no, it's shaking. And it's
It'll be
it's
okay,
getting-
Meta. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yay! Thank you. Someone else doesn't know what's going on.
Well, at least if I die, I will have improved my Excel skills just a little bit.
Okay. So, yeah. You complete the ritual. Please roll a D100.
So I'm guidance. Can I add a D4 to this?
Sure.
Oh, that's scary.
Does high
That's
mean
cute.
good?
This is under we're talking about. Who knows? The good stuff's probably 50, and the extremes are what'll kill us.
Oof.
Okay! Let's
Did-
kill my character.
Meta, you'll be fine. Ooh. Wow.
Ooh. Ooh.
So for context, when Lizard rolled his D100 on the dagger, he got like a 55. So
Yep.
that's yeah, becoming a lich and all the negatives that has was a 55. A 16.
Maybe it's golf score.
You're gonna turn inside out and you're gonna explode.
Maybe it's golf score.
Hey, maybe I'll finally get to play a cleric. Too bad Jin isn't here for
You're
this.
gonna turn
Great.
inside out and then you're gonna explode, and then your cleric, who's off somewhere else and hasn't even joined the party yet, he's gonna look up from his book, and then he's gonna explode too.
I've been messaging Lizard trying to get his ass up, but no, he's
I've been
still out.
messaging him too. Oh, I wish he was here for this. Under, you're recording this, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Recording this.
Just wanted to make sure.
All right. So, you guys see him complete the ritual, and there is a blinding pulse of yellow light.
Told you.
Now, in this pulse, those of you who are standing there get a glimpse, before you're kind of blinded by this, of a large, scaly head just outside the light that appears to have been watching this.
Uh-oh.
I need everyone around that circle. Everyone who made a perception
we're
check
not there.
needs to make a Constitution saving throw versus blindness.
Am I inside a paladin aura?
Yeah, how many
Yes.
people are hugging Gilbert?
I assume
Uh-oh.
most people are near the paladins to get benefit from the paladin aura.
I missed a bit, so I have no idea where I was.
Yeah.
What kind of roll do we make?
Constitution
DGR?
save.
So meta was about 10 yards away, or what?
The circle is, I think, 10-foot radius or something.
And you get a +2 from Gilbert's aura, right?
Well, what's your aura? Aren't you?
I don't have
Paladin?
any yet.
What should I
What?
roll? Someone
Thought
just
you
tell
were
me
level
what I
7.
should roll.
Only
Constitution
5
saving throw.
paladins, so
What do you have 2 in?
well, a fighter.
Oh.
Under my total's a 9. I attempted to use Favored by the Gods, but
I rolled a
Yeah.
27.
Should I roll a Constitution saving?
I'm
No, you're
blind.
dead. You
No.
got you had immolation. That happened to you. Immolate.
Oh, look, I got a nat 1.
Did you get rid of all your magical stuff before you did this?
Yes. Everything is
Yeah.
all.
That's so nice. That's right, you did say that. That's nice of you.
I'm not that stupid.
I'd be. Or no, actually, I'd do that intentionally. But
Under, I have no idea where my character would be right now. So I don't know
Probably
if I
where
should do
you
it.
would probably be attracted by all the nonsense going on and would have wandered over to the circle just for this big yellow flash to happen.
Great. Okay, so I'll make a con save. And you
Yeah.
said there's a paladin.
There is a
Wait,
paladin.
Is it from?
What's the aura?
Plus
What's the
2.
bonus?
King, what is your charisma score?
Plus.
I think I did okay.
4? Oh, okay. So when you get a level in
Okay, so
Paladin.
everyone who got above a 15
Plus 2.
was not blinded by this. Everybody else is kind of left, like, rubbing their eyes, trying to actually return some sight to it. You're only going to be blind for about a minute or so. It's literally just like flash burn. Those of you who...
Forrest and Gilbert.
Yep.
I was
And
going to
me.
ask. In the second before we went blind, those of us that did the scaly head look familiar?
It looked rather draconic, yes.
Hi, Tiamat.
Oh
Interesting.
crap!
Oh wait, fuck! We're in a desert. Oh shit! Fuck.
I'm sure
Okay.
we're fine.
Okay, so as the light clears, those of you who can see, inside the circle, the salt is gone. The demon head is gone. The scrolls are gone. Billmop is gone. Instead, you see a small book on the ground in the center of where that circle was, bound in hammered silver and embossed with the face of a screaming gnome.
Wait, what?
What did you have this
Um,
roll as perception for anyway, Under?
You guys hear, all of you can hear, because this was basically silent. None of you were deafened by this. And you hear this low, kind of growling voice coming from the darkness. And it says, well, that was both interesting and very bright. And stepping into the light, you see this those who can see a rather large, draconic form. These iridescent or blue scales just sort of covering this gigantic creature.
Oh god.
Please, please, do not attack this man.
What's going on? Ash asks, still rubbing her eyes.
Wait, what
Just stay
language was
calm,
this speaking
don't
in?
move.
Common.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna fumble around since I'm blind trying to find Billmop.
Yeah, this walks into the light and greets you.
How big is that? Is it that
Gargantuan.
big? Okay, so this just appears out of the circle.
He has a +7 to his stealth. He had a 24 on his stealth roll to sneak up on you guys while you were performing this ritual.
That's a
Are you here to help us get rid of the demon menace? Probably just watching the fireworks, weren't you?
The demons are rather annoying. I'd rather they not be here, but they haven't. They're not exactly a threat to me.
That's its voice. That's
Hey, about Bill Mop, is he okay?
I don't know. That was a rather interesting piece of magic he wrought. And it seems to have resulted in a book of some kind.
who's
Am I able to
talking right
find it?
now.
That was
The dragon.
unrelated to you?
There's a
Um,
you're not a character, and
Is
you
the
can't
dragon
say
in
that.
between us and the book?
No. No, he's just sort of stepped into the light. The book was between you and the dragon.
If you want to read that, be my
Grub-
guest.
Ash
Grub
is
is
yelling
definitely
at
gonna like
people
dash over
when
there on
he's
like
talking.
part
You
of
see
the time
big
on all
dragon standing
fours.
over there?
I'm
That's his
blind.
dragon.
He's gonna grab the book.
Rub your eyes. It'll be alright.
Dead. I'm not the only one that's
Grub is
lost.
confused. He's going to ask the book if it's Bill Mop. He's
The
gonna
book
put his
gives
hand
no
on the
response.
book and say Bill Mop.
The book
Well,
gives
what
no
is it-
response, though it
Well,
does
what is
appear to be
written in the
magical.
Wait, so
Okay.
this is happening right in
I
front of me
can
then?
identify that book.
Yeah, he's gonna carry the book back towards the party.
Oh, wait, what's in it?
I'm just gonna continue to fumble around for Bill Mop.
Wait, what just happened?
Bill Mop's
Bill Mop
fucking
turns
dead.
into a
That's what
Bill
happened.
Mop turned into a book, and now there's a dragon.
I did the ritual on the Scrolls of Uncertain Prominence. I got a 16 on the D100. There was a blinding light, and now there's an ancient blue dragon that's talking to you.
The book doesn't look like it's bound in halfling flesh, does it?
Gnome.
So
No,
what
flesh.
did the dragon say?
No, it's bound in hammered silver.
The dragon showed up and said, "Sup, bitches? You guys are idiots."
That's
He
basically
he's
it.
sounding more amused than anything by the gnome's antics, and by Grub's antics as well. And he then sort of looks up at all of you and says, "So, what brings you to the edge of my territory?"
We're here to
We're on
slay
a
the
mission from
demons.
God.
We're here to kick the demons out.
They've ravaged my homeland. I want to exterminate the demons.
Well, I certainly have no issues with you killing demons. More power to you if you can. But travel through my territory is not without cost.
What can we do for you?
I am a simple dragon. I will grant you safe conduct through my territory in return for all of the gems you are carrying.
Wait, are we still blind?
Yeah.
Wait, what's
Gems,
happening?
or did he say gems, or does he imply like
Gems.
including?
He wants our treasure.
I think he wants to eat it.
So just the gems, not the gold pieces that we have.
I don't
He
get
said
no
gems.
idea.
Quick questions. This is a blue dragon, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is draconic looking and it is blue, yes.
This may or
Are
may
they-
not be the one we did research on.
Are they more to the letter of an agreement, or are they
Run!
they
Sleuth.
sort of a I take what I want because I can and fuck whoever gets in my way?
If it was that kind of dragon, you would already be dead.
Oh, lizard's
Well-
here too.
So if they make an agreement, they're likely to follow it pretty much to the letter.
This one probably could have slaughtered us if he wanted to. I think he just wants to trade.
I mean, it's an ancient blue dragon.
Yeah, we're not
He-
fucking with that guy.
Blue,
Take
you would
that.
know blue dragons tend to be somewhat collectors of things.
I mean, literally all Grub has to his name is like a rusty old sword and 15 gold. He's not terribly attached to it.
I got 2 copper and silk rope. I have the signet ring.
Wait, are we all? Are those who are still blind? Still blind?
Your vision's starting to get less and less fuzzy. It's only going to last about a minute or so. It was
a big dark.
It was
blur,
basically
you
a
see
magical
big white blur.
flashbang that went off without the bang.
Right. And so at this point, I'm starting to actually see the large blue fuck off dragon.
Yes.
I'm guessing this is the one I read about earlier.
Could be. Certainly the right area of the
Uh-huh.
world. But do forgive me, I haven't introduced myself. I am Yarvat.
Oh, that's definitely the one we did research on.
Oh yeah, shit, that's him.
I like that name.
It is pretty cool.
So
Oh, no,
what
no, no,
say
no.
you?
I think we should comply.
No, really?
Yeah.
Bring out the gems.
No,
Grub
Basil
doesn't
did
even
not
look at
die.
the dragon. He's like looking at this book and like sniffing it, and without looking, he just like grabs his coin purse and tosses it over his shoulder back towards the dragon's direction, and he keeps sniffing the book.
Yeah, Lizard, Vilmop got turned into a book and now there's a dragon.
Do you know?
Yep.
Man, of course I know the Muffin Man.
I'm gonna ask the dragon if he knew what happened to Gnome. Or
I
did
already
he
asked him
honestly
that. He
get
said he doesn't
returned?
know.
Oh, he said he didn't know.
Yeah.
I know what happened to the gnome.
I
He
think
put-
he's lying. He would know.
Not
Ancient blue
necessarily.
Can I make an insight check on him to determine if he's lying about knowing
Sure.
what happened
You
to
should
the
really just accuse him openly.
I'm
Oh,
not gonna
God.
Oh,
do
that's
that.
a great idea.
That
I'm
happened.
very
fucking fine with
close.
the dragon.
I'm
I
very
stand
close to
firmly with
doing
you,
it.
King.
Do it, hero.
He's not hero.
Blue dragons are evil dragons anyway, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
and even the Bahamut Paladin doesn't want to fuck with this boy.
Okay,
Yeah, but you
So-
could have another dragon. So.
we are
Yeah,
That's
level
not how it works.
we are level 8, and this is a
Fucking
CR
excuse
22
you.
creature.
Fucking excuse you. I'm level 9. Punk ass bitch.
Yeah.
I'm only 7.
So, Basil, he sounded kind of amused when he watched the gnome do this magic ritual and something happened to him. But he didn't seem to have any real knowledge of what it was. It was just more of a, well, let's see if the wizard blows himself up type of laugh.
Yeah, guys, I don't think he's lying. I think he just doesn't give a shit.
You
Uh,
don't
have-
say, Basil. You don't say.
Jin, no,
Hey,
you
I'm
can't
not the
because
one who
Grub
asked.
has it.
Insight check, Basil.
Hey guys, how about we pay our host first and then continue to do what we're doing?
Oh
That
yeah, sure
sounds like a
thing.
good
I
idea.
can't
Let's
pull
give
my
him the
pocket.
That sounds like a good decision.
I'd do it myself, but I can't see shit yet.
Have you tried looking?
I currently just see a giant blue
Blur.
smear, blur, and I'm assuming
Well-
that's a dragon.
Sure sounds like a dragon.
Sounds like a dragon, looks vaguely like a dragon. I worship a dragon god. I'd say I know it looks like a dragon.
Well, you got 2 out of those things, right?
It's either that or it's some kind of weird desert snake with legs and wings.
It's big, it's blue, but it's not a dragon. It's a huge dragon. There is a difference. Huge dragons
oh,
are
what's the worst that could happen?
That's actually the worst that could happen.
Yep.
Nah, I'm sure it could be worse.
So, I don't have party funds anymore. Does anyone who does have that post that?
It's on the wiki.
I think Belmont posted already what gems you guys have.
Oh, okay.
I'll start digging into the cart, getting those out, and I don't give a fuck.
We have a 50 gold piece diamond, Odex crystal, a Staros quartz, and a moonstone.
Do we actually have the diamond? I thought we used
So
that.
we've got our cart.
We had a lot of them.
dragon bones sitting out here. The dragon doesn't. I don't think to. I don't know. Mention that at it.
He hasn't yet.
That's good.
So
see
the
gold.
dragon's just standing there?
Yes, because he said, "What say you?" And he just sort of seems. He sees the guy running to the cart, kind of rifling through it. And he just sort of seems to be sitting there like a king waiting on his subjects.
Does this book smell like Bilma?
Nice.
Not really. It kind of just smells like a book. It's parchment.
Does it taste like Bill Mop?
Please don't taste my book.
Well, hold up. What does the book
Bite
say
the
inside of
book.
it?
Bite. Take a bite out of the book. He took a bite
I
out
lick
of
the book spine.
Lick the book. Do it.
You see the goblin like open his mouth like he's gonna take a bite out of the book, and he hesitates and he doesn't do it, but he almost does. It's like he's gonna like bite a coin to see if it's real,
Okay.
He doesn't do it.
So how many people have new characters? Just a goblin?
No, it's not just the goblin.
There's 4 new characters.
There's a weird
There is-
robot cat, and there's a big old paladin, big old scary paladin.
There's 4 new characters.
There are
Next week
10
there'll
of
be a
us.
5th new
We
character.
should be able to handle this dragon.
I
Fighting the dragon for the love of God.
Do you say that out loud?
No,
out of
I'm talking
character,
to the
I just
party
wanna
out of
point
character.
out.
Yeah, you see, I would
Oh,
agree with you, but he's got a breath weapon that runs on con. We don't stand a chance.
It's the
I'm-
CR
I-
like 23 creature.
Yeah,
And,
let's not try that.
all I'm saying is there's
There
a lot
are
of us,
10
and
of
most of
us.
us are expendable. Most of us are expendable. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I like Mike.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys.
All I know is it's big, it's scary, and Nala wants a hug from it.
Oh, he wants more than a hug.
But what would Bahamut say?
Actually,
Bahamut
got
would
the
say hug
gems
the
out
big
yet?
scary dragon.
the dragon
They
wants our
would say,
treasure,
"Don't be an
right?
idiot."
Yeah. I'm getting distinct images from my god. It's he's saying something like, "Don't fuck up, bruh. Don't do
dragon-
stupid things."
The dragon wants our treasures, right?
Your gems.
You want
Just
all
the gems. Just the gems.
Oh, I was like, well, we can just say Nala's our most dearest treasure and give him her.
Virgin sacrifice.
That's the
The
biggest lie I've
opposite
ever
of
heard.
virgin.
on. Sacrifice.
The opposite of virgin sacrifice.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my
Get
god.
that garbage out of here!
Don't-
What the fuck is happening?
Holy shit.
oh god, NSFW is in chat. NSFW is in chat right now. That's not what a dragon's dildo is.
Why is that
Not a
even
bad
in the,
dragon.
why is that in the gift function? Like that's part of Discord.
Under is the ancient blue dragon intimidated by our dysfunctioning group?
No. No, he's not.
He's so amused by our dysfunctional group.
I wonder
Probably
why.
not enough
I wonder why.
to continue to wait for his jewels much longer.
Yeah, I'm grabbing them. At this point, Under, have I gotten the gist? I'm just gonna get him a bag, hand the thing over towards him.
So you
Yeah,
grab all
the
the
dragon.
gems in the cart, the 2 black opals, the 2 blue sapphires, the 4 opals, and the 2 star rubies, and the star sapphire.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Wait, before he does that, can I pocket one of the sapphires?
You can try.
I will.
Those are not yours.
No, they're
Tell
not.
for sleight of hand. How
I
is
mean,
that
yeah, you can make a sleight of hand check versus Jin's passive perception to see if you can pocket one.
What's your perception?
No, you just make the check if you're trying it. You don't get to
Damn it.
metagame that.
Oh man.
Guys,
Oh,
we gave
man.
we gave her
We may
proficiency in
lose.
Can we stop with the gifts? It's killing my
No,
plan.
meta.
Yeah.
You gave her proficiency.
I am
Oh,
not taking
God.
responsibility if she takes a gem. That was all on her.
Oh, I'm gonna race the dragon for an ass whooping.
I assume that
13.
they
Damn,
shall
that
cease
fails. Fuck.
Okay. So, and Jin, what's your passive perception?
11.
Okay, so
Oh God!
Ash, you said you're grabbing one of the sapphires.
One of the blue ones.
Okay, you pocket a blue sapphire as he goes by you.
Let me put that in my backpack now.
Sure, go ahead.
Would any,
Don't bother.
would
You're
anyone
not
else
gonna
have been
keep
able to
it.
see that when he-
You are eaten by a dragon.
Yeah, the
GG.
big question is the
I'm
dragon.
not a part of the party, so you guys can do your own thing. He didn't ask for my stuff because I'm not part of the party. You guys do you.
I think
Oh come on!
you
That
will
wa-
have a
This was
difficult time
obviously a
having that,
holdup.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
conversation with the dragon.
Okay. It's our sapphire, though.
Yeah.
He asked
You're-
for
Regardless.
our party stuff.
Doesn't
So,
matter.
Jin, you
Let's
take
keep
this
going.
the sack of gems, all the party's gems, and you just like set it in front of the dragon. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
All right. He sort of, you see him just carefully take this claw and sort of overturn the bag, just letting the gems fall before him, and you just sort of see him lean over and start sniffing on them, paying extra close attention to the star sapphire and the blue sapphire that is there. And you see him sort of lift up his head, and you just hear this rush of air as he breathes in deeply. And he just looks at you, Jin, and he says, "You dare insult me by bringing less
fuck.
than what I asked."
Oh fuck.
Hey, yo, that's all I could find in the cart. Is there like more of them? Like, I could look for them, and then I kind of like turn around and like start staring at the guy.
Roll persuasion, Jin.
Jesus. Oh man, is Jin about to get hit for CC? Dear God.
He ain't thinking your bullshit.
But he's telling the truth, though. He doesn't have no idea.
It doesn't matter whether it's
My
telling the truth
fucking
or not.
God.
Wanna do you, fair Spanish lady.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
You guys see him sort of inhale rather deeply.
I'm going to slowly make sure I'm not near Jin.
And you all need to roll initiative.
God fucking
Fucking house. Shit.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, fuck.
We're about to get TPK'd because of somebody who just fucking
We
joined.
got some pretty good initial rolls though.
You
This is
know,
bullshit.
my biggest regret is that I didn't kill more party members on site.
No records.
Well, CC's about to break that record.
CC
Hey,
killed
mistakes
whole
happen.
party
Shut
first session.
That's
That is truly a magnificent success. Your party backstab has just outdone Mick.
Things happen. I don't know what we were dealing with.
Come
yes,
on.
you did.
Yes, there's a freaking
Yes,
ancient
it's an
dragon
ancient
that's
dragon.
We've
23.
said it
Dragon.
multiple times.
Oh my
What an
god.
ancient dragon is.
We're all
He
gonna
posted a
die.
picture of it.
Okay, so is this an issue with the player not understanding what the DM was saying?
Oh, I understood what he was saying. That if I'm sure about pocketing the sapphire, that's about it.
Did you understand the consequences associated with that?
No.
It doesn't
Guys,
matter.
let's just roll with it. Mistakes
Yeah,
were made.
yes. Heads will roll.
Yes, they will.
I'm
I
not
believe we
on
can
that
take this
initiative
thing.
order.
I didn't know
Oh, there I am.
Oh, well.
I'm on the new one now.
Did me out. Fuck off.
And now I'm gone from the initiative order.
Get wrecked.
No.
Whoa, wait, Gilbert, what was your initiative? Sorry, I must have missed you when I was going through it.
My initiative is an 18. I got a 19 minus 1.
Wait, there's 2 DMs.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it
just
gets
one.
2.
Oh, yes, there
Initiative.
are 2 initiative rolls for me.
Oh.
Oh, is he fast boy?
So, Dakota, you kind of see the shift in the stance of the dragon. He appears to be, well, he is not taking this insult lightly. So what are you doing?
Does this look like he's gonna kill, what's his name, Jin? Just Jin? Or is it just gonna be a TPK? How can I tell from his composure?
His composure? No. General knowledge of the fact that dragons like him would generally see caravans heading through his territory as simply convenient coincidences of food and treasure to take? Yes.
Yeah, so I don't think we're going to be able to talk this down. That's very unfortunate.
You think the time for talking may have ended when Jin half-assed and about checking for more gems.
All right. Well, I'm going to run away. Wait, actually, how close am I to the dragon? That might be good to know.
You were all about 40 feet from the dragon.
Okay.
I can
I'd
only
like to get
130.
as far away as possible from the dragon. I'm not sure how much cover there is around. Can you give me a general layout?
We're in a desert.
Well, yeah, there's the cart, about 100 feet away, because that's what Bill Mop said how far he went. About 3 miles to the west are some badlands. Otherwise, there are sandy dunes.
I think I'm going to go ahead and make a beeline to the cart. On my way to the cart, pull out a short bow and fire at the dragon.
Okay.
He needs to get that ballista going.
Does that hit?
Oh,
No.
Dear
oh,
God.
Christ.
Yeah, so I make my way to the cart, and I'd like to make a stealth check as a bonus action.
So you're going to hide behind the cart. You get behind the cart?
I'd like to get under the cart. Hide underneath the
How much
spokes
movement
of the
speed do you
wheels.
have?
Well, how far away is the cart?
100 feet.
Oh, shit.
Well, sorry, 100 feet from the ritual circle. So that would be about 80 feet from you.
Okay. You know what I think I'm going to do? Can I go prone and try to, shift the sands to, blend in with the ground?
Sure. You can try that. Make
Yeah,
a stealth check.
Okay. After getting 30 feet away, of course. Dear God.
Okay.
That's going to be it for me.
All right. Nala, what are you doing?
This went terrible real quick.
Mhm.
Does somebody have the book?
Grub has the book.
Who the fuck is Grub?
Little goblin guy.
Yeah.
The little goblin
Idiot.
licking on
It's
it.
Ager's character.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action give Gilbert a bardic inspiration. And for my action, I'm going to cast what spell did I have? It would be wonderful if this would actually load. Greater invisibility on myself. And I'm going to put distance between me and the big scary monster dragon.
Okay.
I'm going to go off to the side because I know dragons have some kind of breath weapon, and I don't want to clump up or be in a big straight line.
Okay. Anything else?
That's going to be my turn.
All right. Grub.
Okay. How far away? Well, where exactly did Nala move to? Did you move closer to the dragon? You didn't.
No, he
I
ran.
turned
You were
invisible.
He turned invisible and went somewhere.
Okay, great. How far is Grub from the dragon?
40 feet.
Okay. Grub is going to run towards the dragon. He has 55 feet of movement speed. So I'd like to try and end my movement to the side of the dragon enough that I'm not going to be in the cone. Most likely, if he continues to target the person he's likely to target. So, but other than that, yeah, Grub is going to run towards the dragon.
Okay.
Flapping his arms like they are dragon wings. And just like laughing
Oh
maniacally.
yes, let's just mock it.
Okay.
And once he reaches melee range, he's gonna pull his like just terrible, like blunted longsword, and he's just gonna wail on the side of this thing.
All right. You have 40 feet of movement as a goblin?
He has 55 feet of movement.
Okay. Well, then yes, you can definitely run up to him, flapping your arms, and you can pull out the sword and try to hit him. You can roll to hit. You tap him in the scales and drop your longsword and then pick it back up. Like you hit it, it sort of bounces out of your hands. You have to pick it back up.
Okay. Yeah, so I'd like to fumble with it for a second and then try again.
Yep.
This is funny.
Your hand's hurting now from just the reverberation of hitting this, the big blue scales of this.
Okay. All right. Well, now Grub's gonna get mad. So he's gonna action surge and do.
No.
This is fun.
Hey, you hit him!
Great.
You actually
Fury
hit him.
of the Small, which lets me add, I think my level. Yeah, so I'm gonna add 7 points to this. I'm gonna go ahead and expend a key point to make this a stunning strike. That'll require a save from him that he'll certainly pass.
Yeah, that'll teach him.
So yeah, con save. Let's see that beautiful con that he's never ever going to fail. Yeah, clearly. And
I'm
then
sure he learned his lesson by now.
Well, there
Let's roll.
goes my poison arrow.
There goes my frost breath.
okay, so wonderful damage roll. Do I have a fighting style?
Okay.
I took
Level
off.
one.
Can Jin become a dragon too and even this out?
Jin can become a
Anything
young
else, Grub?
dragon.
Yeah, he's gonna punch the dragon. Yep, I'm gonna just punch him right in the scales. Just give him a big old
Okay.
punch in the side. Hurt my hand.
Yes, you hurt your hand.
And that's it.
Okay. He's going to use a legendary action to attack you with his tail.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Fire.
That's not a reaction.
No, that's a legendary action.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, it's a good thing I have like 17 backup characters.
Yeah, I didn't expect
That'll hit.
him to die this way, but
Okay, Grub takes 21 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
He just
You
sort of
guys just
swats you
basically-
with his tail.
You know what that is?
KO.
Anything else, Grub? Oh wait, no, you're finished. Okay. All right. He is going to breathe. Let's see. So Grub's out of the way. Nala's out of the way. Everybody else, including Dakota, because this is a 120-foot line that is 10 feet wide.
What?
So all of you except Nala and Grub need to make a dexterity saving throw.
does have a bardic inspiration.
Yep.
As he
And no
breathes
favorite
lightning
weapons.
out at you.
Oh, do we all have?
No.
Only Gilbert.
It's a +2 for Gilbert's
Oh,
aura,
fuck.
Yes.
and then a D4 for.
I don't know. Are you guys my friends?
Well,
Was it
bye,
Dex?
guys.
Wait, did you say
I'll be your friend.
120?
120 foot long, 10 foot wide line.
How
Yeah, I
far
think
away
he
is the
was
cart?
Dex.
The cart is 100 feet from the circle. You guys are 20. Both you and the dragon are 20 feet from the circle, so it's 80 feet from you guys to the cart.
Oh shit, hold up.
So the cart is
Yeah.
toast. Ye old toaster.
I'm not worried about the cart.
Yeah,
Almost.
yeah. The it's a save for half, so the pack animals are probably dead, regardless.
Yep.
Crap.
What did you say you were rolling those as?
Use as not riding horses. The other ones.
Draft horse?
Yes, thank you.
Warhorse?
No, draft horse.
Oh, it's +0.
Don't
You
worry.
know-
After he finishes his breath weapon, we'll all get to go before he can attack you.
Yeah.
You seem
We'll
to
just
forget
we'll just
something
see how that
important.
works when we see his numbers. Just wait. Let's just look at those
Okay, I'm
numbers.
guessing those are all fails.
How much damage have we done? Like 6?
13. You guys have done 13 damage to it.
Out of his
So has
500
everybody
health?
rolled their deck saves?
Yes.
All of us.
Everybody except
Everybody.
Nala and Grub.
Oh my god, 3 nat 1s on this one
Going.
save. What the
Ash is
fuck?
fine.
Oh, that's not even the worst part. Just you guys wait.
Okay. So far you have all failed. Literally every single roll has been a failure.
I wonder why.
So you all take 100 lightning damage.
Hey.
So Gilbert's dead.
Basil and all 8 of the alpacas are dead.
I'm unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
Barely
Yeah.
unconscious. Barely. Not instantly killed. Barely.
How much fucking HP do you have?
102.
King looks at him and goes, "Is that all you got, dragon?"
So,
How much HP do you have?
well, no, hold on. The two people,
106.
Basil, how many hit points did you have?
I had 66.
So you're unconscious. You're not dead.
Oh yeah, I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's double
Yeah,
your
You would have
damage,
had to have only 50 hit points or less for this to have instantly killed you.
Am I
Oh
dead?
right.
How many hit
What's
points
your
did you
maximum
have?
point?
63.
You're unconscious.
Wow, it's a good thing we got her that tough
I'm-
feat, right?
I'm
49 was
dead.
original.
I was 2 points away
AGR
from
might be
instant
dead.
death.
AGR was out of the way.
He didn't-
He purposely
yeah, he's-
closed up and got out of the way. Same with Nala. He got out of the way.
I wish I had absorb elements. I should have taken that spell instead of inflict wounds.
So just so we can keep things simple, who is
Take that
still
spell.
standing?
I am.
Grub.
So Nala and Grub are still standing.
I am still
Grub.
standing.
Grub's got this. don't
King is
worry.
still standing. Did I actually kill anyone outright with that? Or is
You were 2
Yeah.
points away.
You
were
killed
2
8
points away.
someone's outright with that.
I'm dead.
how many hit points did you have?
Oh
Really?
my god!
42.
Oh,
Fucking hell!
damn. Damn.
Disintegration.
Oh my god, he turned into vapor.
You guys could see his fucking skeleton when he got zapped.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question. Could I have? Never mind. I'm wondering if I could have dodged.
That's
more
what the
dodge.
deck
No.
save was.
What the deck
Your
save
attempt to
was for.
dodge.
Yep.
Alright. So
I guess me and the robot and then Ash are not gonna be old buddy.
he then flies 80 feet up. Gilbert, death save, please.
I get to make an
Oh, that's right.
opportunity
You do get an opportunity. I'm so sorry. Yes, you do. Go ahead.
This'll make the difference, guys.
Oh yeah.
Stunning strike.
I will make that a stunning strike.
You should.
Not that it makes a difference.
Is your save DC 16 or above? Wait, 17 or above.
No, it's not. He'd have to nat one.
That one only affects attack rolls. It doesn't affect saves.
I think I might be boned. It doesn't really matter. I did not expect to win on that.
So you did hit him.
That is good. 1d10 plus 5. I don't think I get anything else for that. Boom. Oh, nice. More damage than my other attack did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, as Gilbert bleeds out, he's going to have his life flash before his eyes and think about how much he fucking hates you guys right now.
I should have just let those alpacas go.
Gilbert's awake with 1 hit point.
Fuck yeah!
Praise be to God.
Now, Gilbert, that was at the start of your turn, so what would you like to do?
Suffer.
Can we hypothetically?
Heal some people. Heal people.
Continue to just... You know what? Fuck it. My God, what am I gonna do here? You know what? Gilbert looks like he just got fucking roasted. Gilbert's gonna...
Just take a nap.
Yeah, Gilbert's just gonna lie here on the ground, sizzling.
Hypothetically, can we say Ash swallowed the sapphire before she got struck?
Is that
Nope,
really
you
what
put it
you
Nope,
wanted
you
to
should have
do?
said that beforehand. So
You
she
put it in
didn't.
your backpack. That's what you said.
Well, if he kills all of us, it ain't really gonna matter.
Oh, I didn't say
Gilbert's
that I put it in
gonna
my
lie on the ground
backpack.
and
I just
play
said I
dead.
pocketed. That's a
No, you said it was in your backpack.
Oh, I said I
Yep.
pocketed it.
No, for real.
No, I
you
said
did
I'm
say
gonna-
it.
You
Po-
said
pocket
you
or
said
backpack,
that
either
was
way,
in
you
backpack.
didn't.
My
Pocket.
backpack, I didn't meant by my sheet. Damn it.
Guys,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if she put it in her pocket or her backpack because she didn't say she swallowed it. So, no. The answer is it's in your pocket or your backpack. I don't care which.
So who's still alive?
So, Gilbert,
I'm
is
still
there
alive.
anything else you're doing on your turn besides nothing?
Playing dead.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
I'd like to use literally everything to just play dead in my plate mail in the probably glass that has been created in the wake of this lightning.
Sure. Make a performance check to play dead.
I think you still have your bardic inspiration. You didn't use it, right?
Given the number of times I died, can I get advantage on the experience?
Yes.
Yes.
God.
Would he be considered an expert at dying at this point?
He's probably died more than most people.
This is true. He
So
got
does he get
disintegrated.
expertise for playing dead?
Oh God, come on. Nope.
You play dead.
Use your bardic inspiration, you fool.
You put your legs and arms like straight up in the air.
It's the rigor mortis.
The dragon
says a
probably
lot.
can't see it because I'm invisible like 100 feet away, but he might be able to hear Nala face palming.
Okay. Forrest has apparently shuffled off the mortal coil. Basil, what would you like to do? Are you still up?
I would like to die.
Holy shit, no!
That's
Damn.
not death. That's just 2 fails, I believe.
Yeah, I would like to die soon.
That's
I
not
just
dying,
paid for
that's just
your
extreme agony.
reawakening, Gilbert. I hope you're happy.
No.
Alright,
All right.
Jin's turn.
Jin, are you still up?
Yep, turns out I'm a resistance to lightning.
Feels
Okay.
good.
So you're standing there, and most of the party has fallen. Forrest is not breathing.
Pray to the dragon.
So should I fly and run away, or should I haste and run away? That's,
Should probably hide. You should hide. You should hide in the sand.
I'm
How long
pretty
does that
good at
work for the
hiding.
last person to try that?
I'm gonna.
Don't you
play
have
dead.
that funky stab that can turn you into a dragon?
A young dragon.
It's not gonna help in this game. Jin's not gonna fight something he doesn't want to.
Cowards!
Fuck. I'm gonna haste and start running. Haste dulls my movement. My base is 40, 80, plus another 80 because of bonus action dash.
Well, at least the dragon's got a moving target to get.
So I'll go ahead and run 160 feet away from
You
everyone.
brave soul.
Okay. You
The
do
braves
tuck
are
tail and
not-
run. Ash, death save.
What's death save?
Roll a
D20.
d20.
Well, at least this was a success.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh god, this is gonna
Okay.
be fun to look at the graveyard.
Wait, the DM the dragon gets to go again?
No,
Yeah,
it's
why
not the
don't you-
dragon.
Oh,
Dragon is smart. He doesn't go and face, a dozen armed people alone. He brings backup.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Andrew, what do you want to do for the next campaign?
All bards!
yeah. The
I say everybody
Dagon
make the
barbershop
bard.
yodelers.
That's not even a joke question either.
So currently, who standing up? We've got Jin, who just tucked tail and ran. We've got King in his full paladin armor, and that's it, right?
The invisible
And Grub
Nala.
and invisible
Yeah.
Nala, but they can't see that. All right, and they don't really consider Grub a threat. Okay, so these guys are going to make some crossbow attacks from hiding, as they were hidden underneath the sands, at King. Okay, so
What
two
the hell
crossbow
is that?
attacks out of nowhere. Basically, these were two assassins hidden in the sand. They have shot at you with crossbows.
At who?
At you. You're the biggest
Me?
threat still standing.
Yeah, you missed me, both of them.
Okay, good. The first one misses. The second one just sort of hits your armor, sort of plinks off and does nothing. And you can see that they are about 80 feet away from you. And we're shooting from what you can now see with some type of foxhole covered with a blanket in sand.
Fuck. I've got to figure out a way to get us out of this.
That's cute. You think this is salvageable?
King, what would you like to do?
Well, since I'm standing beside Gilbert, I am going to reach down and touch him, lay on hands, and I'm going to heal him for 20 points.
Okay, done. Gilbert, you now have 21 hit points.
And I'm going to
Yay.
say, get the others. And I'm going to make my way towards, to grab one of the other ones that's down. Yeah, that one. Ash. Try to
Okay.
grab her and get her heading in the opposite direction away from the dragon.
Very attractive girl, so please pick me up my whatever body.
All right, so you grab Ash's unconscious body and start dragging her towards the cart, away from where the dragon is.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I got a strength of 18. I should be
Yeah,
able
why
to
drag
snatch
when
her up
you
real quick.
pick her up?
You would
So I
totally
would-
see some crackling in the ground while you're doing that. Just let you know.
Well, I'm trying to get the hell out of the ground. I don't care about all that bullshit.
No, he means there's an unconscious android that's been electrocuted.
Oh,
Mhm.
can I grab the android too, or
Yeah, you have
do I
two
not
hands.
have enough? Yeah, I'll grab one in each arm and run like the hell. I can run
Okay.
as fast as I can.
Half speed with carrying people, but yeah. You can do that. Then we are back up to the top. Dakota.
It depends. Do they weigh more than together? Do they weigh more than 200 pounds, 250?
Yeah, I weigh
Probably.
above because I'm a robot,
Oh,
unfortunately.
okay. Yeah. Well, then that's fine then, because I'm not carrying but a little bit of gear, so I've still got like 250 pounds I can grab.
That's going to be it for me, sir.
All right. Yeah,
Nala.
then I'm gonna drag them. Then
I'm just gonna put my hands on my head and
Walk over to the dragon. I surrender.
wonder what the fuck we did.
Seduce the dragon.
I'm
Jen
gonna
did it.
consider that. I'm definitely considering seducing this dragon. Was it
Jen
a
did
male or a
it.
female dragon?
It was a male dragon.
Okay, then there's a chance.
It's also 80 feet in the air right now.
I'll see if diplomacy becomes an option soon. I'm just gonna wait and wonder what the fuck happened.
Gilbert could have worshipped him as Bull did.
No.
no, if Dribble would have done that,
Just-
Bahamut would have showed up and killed
Yeah.
him. No.
No. See, the reason no is because just no. There is no way in any universe that plan would work. This is an ancient dragon. It's too smart to fall for a dumb idea like that. Sorry, it.
So now
It's
you're
not
just
gonna believe
sitting
it.
tight?
Yep,
Okay, grub.
sitting tight, sitting
How
pretty.
far away are the baddies? I know the dragon's 80 feet in the air.
The dragon's 80 feet above you. The foxhole is another 40 feet. So basically, from King to where the dragon was 40 feet, and 40 feet beyond that was where these assassins were camped out.
Okay, so they're like a whole 80 feet from me? Is that
No,
what you're
they're a
saying?
whole 40 feet from you.
Oh, okay. That's no
80
problem.
feet from King.
Okay. Alright, well, you know. Grub doesn't know what's good for him. He's gonna run over there. And yeah, he's gonna, you know, make mocking gestures as he runs over there, and then he's gonna, you know, like jab his sword down into the ground, and like jump at their faces like a crazy fucking monster, and he's gonna like try to bring the sword down and, you know, fancy pants swing at him. He's gonna go Yoda on him.
All right, he goes Yoda. We'll roll to hit.
Let's see how successful he is.
You hit.
And another.
Also a hit.
We'll make one a stunning strike.
Okay.
Oh, I think that's a fail. Yeah.
Okay.
And so he's stunned, and let's see if that ever happens. There you go, 23 damage.
He's stunned. The dragon is stunned.
No, one of the two assassins.
One of these assassins is stunned. All right.
The dragon's
and
bat
I'll
lackeys.
bonus action. And I'll make a couple of flurry of blows attacks at the other one if I can reach him.
Yes, they were right next to each other.
All right. Maybe I should have switched to the other thing, but we'll see. Hey.
One hit.
All right. I'll go ahead and make that a stunning strike as
Also stunned.
That's fail. Okay. And he takes only 6 damage. Oh, that's the wrong die. Maybe it's best to just use that anyway since it's a 1.
Oh, it's the right die.
The right die is a...
That's his bonus action unarmed attack.
A D6.
The D10 is his longsword main.
There you go.
attack.
It's not much better.
There you go. He takes 7 damage.
Mhm.
Okay. Anything else?
You know, he's gonna make more mocking gestures. That's about it.
While they're powerless to fight back.
So a loud, booming voice comes from the heavens. Throw down your weapons and surrender, and I will let you live. You have fought
Fucking listen to
bravely
him.
and with honor, and I can respect that. Resist, and you will all perish.
Honestly, I kind of think that Basil should be talking the dragon's words because of the voice.
What did he say? We surrender.
Yeah, you
and
want to
he'll
say you
let
with the
us spare?
dialogue and I'll say it?
He said if he lets us, if we surrender, he'll let us live.
Yes, that is what he just said.
Can I insight?
We have fought
Yes,
valiantly.
yes, you can.
Unfortunately, surrender is not in a conquest paladin's look.
Oh, my insight's not terrible.
You're pretty sure he'll keep his word and let all of you live. He's probably going to rob you all blind.
All of us, some are dead. Well, me.
So, Gilbert.
Has 1 hit point.
You
And
heard
I
this
know
too.
it's faking now.
Right. Gilbert is going to. Oh, God damn this situation, guys. Gilbert's going to use Thaumaturgy and in Draconic. Shout that the party yields. Those that don't are clearly working
Damage to the
against our
head.
better interest, but the bulk surrenders. We yield.
Do you like
and
lay
then I
down
shall
your
end my
weapon or
turn.
something?
Yeah, Gilbert's still just laying on the ground. He didn't even get his sword drawn when he got fucking vaporized by that lightning.
Okay. Basil.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
that's it.
I assume he's not going to draw his sword and then attack after saying that. So, what
I
are
think
you?
you're thinking of the wrong person. I'm still unconscious.
Ah, okay. Let's see. You're unconscious. So
Do I have to make another death save?
Yes, you have to make another death save.
Huzzah.
Alright.
Okay, then we go to Jin. Jin, you heard all that.
Yeah, I'm gonna shape change and merge all my equipment into my body, and then use the assassin's equipment.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna throw down the daggers that the assassin has, and like put up my hands and start like walking back.
Okay. Ash, you need to make a death save. Okay, that's a pass. The assassins are stunned. King.
Decisions.
If you're not gonna surrender, put me down.
Hey, you're dead. Dead people don't speak.
All right, I'm going to use.
I'm unconscious, not dead. I can mutter it in my
You're in the-
sleep.
You're in the process of dying.
I can
I'm
mutter it in
gonna.
my sleep.
I'm gonna set both the bodies down, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on the Ribbit
Ribbit.
Okay.
for at first.
Sure. Yeah, you can do that.
So he regains 1d8
Yeah. Go ahead and roll it.
plus 5. Okay. He gets 12 hit points. And then... Fuck.
Wait, who did you revive?
Dakota.
Dakota. And then I'm going to drop to a knee in front of the dragon.
No, dragon's still in the air. He's kind of just
I'm going to
observing.
drop to the wind.
All right. Dakota. You are awake. You see your party members that are still standing appear to be in the process of surrendering, and you are prone on the ground.
I assume I see the unconscious and dying Ash, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cast Healing Word on her.
Okay.
You gain that much. By the way, I only speak in binary because everything is fucked, and I grovel.
Okay.
0 1 0
So
0
I
0
only
1 0
did
0
4
0
health points.
So you wake up to a bunch of zeros and ones.
Think R2D2 going really fast.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
R2D2, not a cat.
Well, no,
All
that's
right.
what R2D2 did when he walked really fucking fast.
Nala?
Is anybody else still unconscious?
I'm literally about to die if I fail again.
I'm going to bonus action Healing Word to Pete.
Okay.
Eight health.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, Ash. You have 4 hit points right now.
And then head
I'm
over
alive?
towards the forest. Well, the forest's corpse.
Okay. Are you going to swing by and grab that gem that you guys, the diamond you dropped at the feet of the dragon before? It's still there on the ground.
See, I have 8 wisdom, but I also have 16 intelligence. I'm pretty sure that since the dragon was pissed off somebody was hiding gems, it would piss him off even more to take the gems back. So I'm going to avoid doing that.
Okay. So, yeah, you can get over to Forest, though.
Alright, that's all I'm doing for now.
All right. Grub.
Okay. Well, Grub, seeing everybody surrendering, he's gonna make like a pouty face, but he's gonna put his sword down. He's gonna throw down his daggers and his bow. And if he has time left, before he walks away from those assassins, he's gonna pants at least one of them.
Yes, because they're still stunned. You can, in fact, pants both of them on your turn.
Great. And then he's gonna he's gonna make a face at them and walk away laughing at them.
Moon him as he leaves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Godspeed, you magnificent bastard.
The dragon lands, kind of surveying all of this. And I guess at this point we are out of initiative.
Ooh.
And you see the dragon sort of look towards Nala, and he says, "And is there anything you can do to bring your friend back?
Actually, I was going to do that. I'm going to go through the bag of holding and take out a diamond and
Oh God! Dear God, help us!
No, you did
That's
not just do that.
Okay.
He took it.
Should
I
I,
guess not
should
yet,
I
huh?
refuse? Should I refuse this pure revival just because of this?
Technically, I reread it. Revivify does not
Cannot
require
refuse it.
consent of the person being revivified. The dead
see,
guy.
that's why I
Yes, but
asked
you
about.
no. That's not what you realize what you just did, right?
It's all right. It's all right. Let's see how it goes. It's already been
That's
done.
Fun. This is
That's
fun.
why I asked
Oh,
about the
God.
lettering of the agreement, because this was not on my person. This was
Oh,
in extra dimensional
It
space.
was on your person.
It was in
a
an extra
bag on your
dimensional
person.
space.
Please,
Oh,
rules lawyer, the dragon. Please.
Oh God,
Thank
please.
you.
Oh my
Thank you,
God.
Nala, so much.
But yeah, since the dragon is specifically asking, I figure he's not too pissed about it.
I mean,
I said
want to
I would let you all live. That includes people I've already killed.
I'm going to cast Revivify on the forest.
On the forest.
I resurrect the forest, but the Tabaxi Ranger is kind of fucked. I don't have enough diamonds for the entire forest and our ranger.
Yo.
are both of them dead?
No,
I mean, dead. I thought the only one that was actually dead was the one that turned in.
No,
Yeah,
it was just the one that you saw the skeleton of.
I'm gonna resurrect forest. Well, revivify.
So, of course, you come kind of gasping back to life, and you see everyone's in the process of surrendering or badly wounded.
First thing he does is grab Nala by the arm, not forcefully, but kind of gently, and say,
The fuck is going
just
on?
to make this clear, Nala, I like you, and if I ever die for real, I want you to read my notebook.
Should I read your notebook right now?
No. When I die and you cannot get me back.
Where is your notebook?
That's a good idea. Where is your notebook?
Usually either in my bag or in the car.
That is destroyed.
Oh fuck it, it's fried.
Is your notebook full of love letters, or is it saying that I'm a fucking idiot? Because I'll accept either one.
It has useful information, let's say.
Mr. Dragon, can I go look for this notebook?
Stay where you are.
Understood.
He's gonna let you go now. But he told us to give all the jewels, and we gave them to him, and then you reached in the bag and pulled out another one. Right in front of him, I mean, like, whoop. Oh, it's
he
a
hasn't killed
diamond.
him yet, so that's
I'm
good.
still invisible.
He looked at you twice, so
Yeah,
I'm sure
you're still
he has-
invisible, and he's been tracking your motion through the sand.
Yeah.
As soon as I wake up and I look back at the cart, what do I see?
Smoke rising from the roasted bodies of the alpacas.
Okay, 1 second, hold up.
Uh-oh. The goat
Alright,
farmer's
let's-
gonna get
let's-
upset.
What are you doing?
You'll
Did the DM just ask, what are you doing? And you answered, you'll see?
Yeah, hold up, I just had to look at something.
Oh,
Damn,
Lord.
dude got some balls.
Okay, so everybody else in the party, you just see Basil, like, throw his head back and just start, like, Dragon Ball Z yelling at the top of his lungs. And you see him turn into this as he casts Polymorph on himself.
Oh, no.
God.
Oh no, dear God, have mercy on our souls. Oh.
Grub would like to laugh at.
Oh, God.
I would like to stay laying on the ground And go.
Yeah, I do not stop groveling.
Grub will pound his chest and pretend he's also a monkey and laugh at him.
Alright, I'm gonna squash whatever is left of the APC with my giant monkey.
Oh, that's our what? No.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Alright.
Can I hold monster on?
Oh shit, I still got it on the draft horse, 1 sec.
No, I don't have it. Don't mind me. Wait, no, I do have it.
Uzaru, Basil?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Dragon Ball Z name for the big old monkey.
Alright, do either of those hit?
Well, you hit. I mean, it's not a moving target. But it's more,
right.
you've just made like a couple of fist-sized dents in the roof. You haven't actually done any substantial damage to it.
Well, that's the attack roll. Do I roll damage?
No, there's no damage to roll because you didn't break through its armor class. Like, you've dented the armor. You haven't actually damaged the structure.
Alright, I'm just gonna take one look at that dragon and then just, like, run off into the desert.
So you're just running off to the west.
Yeah, I'm just
Deeper
gonna
into
leave.
its territory. Okay.
No, not like, I'm going back the way we came.
I'm sorry, I have that backwards. So yeah, west towards the Badlands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, the dragon's kind of amused by this. And he informs you all that because you are fighting demons, I will allow you to keep your arms and your armor and anything else to fight demons. You will drop everything else and leave.
Wait, what does he mean by every?
You will drop your coins, your little magic sack. You will drop gems, potions that don't help you fight demons, magic items that don't help you fight demons. You will drop everything that you don't directly need to fight the demons, and then you can go.
Oh well, we need all of this. We need everything we have because there's a lot of demons. Let's kill them all.
May we keep food and water?
Do you need food and water to stay alive to fight demons?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Then you may keep food and water.
Thank you for your mercy.
So, but he specifically calls out that little sack Nala just pulled out. That you will be dropping that.
I'm going to set my chest down. I'm going to put my 2 swords in there. My instruments that I use as an arcane focus. And my notebook, and I'm going to give him everything else except my armor and my clothes.
Okay.
The dragon is like looking at Pete, right?
He's looking. Well, he was looking at Pete when Pete went full ape.
But now
but
he's
now-
fully looking at
You guys.
Nala, not seeing anything else.
So
You can
That's
assume whatever you like, but he appears to be looking at Nala.
So I have a change of clothes, my 2 swords, my instruments, a chest, and the clothes that I'm wearing. I'm leaving him a diplomat's pack, 10 feet of string, 200 pounds of iron scraps, and the 50 pounds of salt.
Okay. Yeah, he turns behind him and says, Zik, Trek, start policing the gear and the spoils. And he goes and then turns to the next person. Let's say King, to see what you drop.
I like to roll stealth.
No,
Dang it.
there's nowhere for you to hide.
No, I don't want to hide. I just want to hide something.
What are you trying to do?
I just want to like casually.
She's trying to hide the diamond.
Shut up. I want to casually put my hand over my mouth and like just swallow a certain thing, or maybe not. Hopefully, not let it look like I'm swallowing it.
Sure.
Under, can I just say this, please, Under? This is very important.
I'm already going so
Ash,
far.
you will probably die. You will definitely die if you try to hide this.
Let me
dragon will
be
see
very
this.
clear, Ash. You can go ahead and try to make a sleight of hand check to swallow the sapphire.
So it would be sleight of hand, not stealth.
Correct.
I mean, if it doesn't work, I'll just give it to him anyway.
Yeah. That's
There
how that
goes.
works.
There goes 2 hours of my day.
Okay, so you put your hand up to your mouth, all casual like, and you swallow this gem.
Like a yawn.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm covering a yawn.
Yeah. But again, so he was looking at King and sort of seeing like, what is King dropping?
He didn't have anything but his sword. I mean, his axe and his shield and his armor.
Okay, I mean that's fair enough. I'm just to keep things straightforward, so we don't have a bunch of people talking all at once. I'm just going person by
I
person.
mean, you can
down the
have
list.
anything that's in my backpack if you want.
It's more he demanded
nice
you guys
shit.
drop everything you don't directly need to fight demons.
Just like our backpacks and like our
It's more
bedrolls.
valuables and magic equipment that aren't going to help you immediately
none of
fight
those.
demons. Okay,
Like Lucky Charms.
all right,
Damons.
yeah. So Forrest, you next.
He's gonna get a tinderbox, 9 torches.
Keep that
my
stuff
rope
because
is
I
not-
think we could use it.
A belt pouch which contains 40 platinum pieces and 5 silver pieces and 4 copper pieces. And fuck it, some hemlock leaves that I have lying around there.
Okay. All right.
That's what I don't need directly.
Sure. So going up the list from Nala then instead of down. Jin.
Well, I am currently shape changed. I set it all my movement. I assume that my pouch.
He gives you this impatient look, like yes, he's aware you shape changed. Get on with it.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I shape change back into human form, take the pouch, and hand it back to him. And feed it in with 15 maybe make a save.
You went pretty robot-y there in Discord, Jin. What did you say?
He said if that guy's within 15 feet, he needs to make a save.
No, he doesn't. Also, he's not within 15 feet. He's just sitting there yelling at you guys and watching. He has legendary saves. It doesn't matter.
I want that guy to be going insane.
No, you don't. You really, really don't want him to lose any amount of rationality at this moment.
Not the dragon, just one of his little underlings, you know?
Oh yeah, let's piss off his trusted henchman. That's a smart move.
I'm here representing the bag of holding and the cart, and
The bag of
Well,
holding got
backpack
dropped.
So has this dragon? He hasn't taken any notice of this rod, huh?
He has noticed the rod, and he knows that it apparently can be used to fight demons, so he is willing to let you keep it.
Well, that's nice.
He wants you to fight demons, But where before he was only going to take your gems, now he's taking everything else.
Literally all that work that Meta did just destroyed in an instant.
Was it worth
Damn.
it?
No.
On the
No,
bright
it's
side,
absolutely
Red
not
has
worth
stuff,
it.
I think.
So
Red would probably give stuff for the cause.
Red's not here though.
I know
Yeah.
that. That's really sucks.
So Gilbert, what are you dropping then?
All right.
What
Let's
don't
see.
you need to fight demons?
150 platinum, 189 gold. Book of Health and Wellness with about 99 years and 6 months left on it before it gets good.
Okay.
Set of nice clothes. Bucket longsword masterwork +1. The dragon bone and lance.
His eye twitches
Would
a
the
little when he
dragon-
sees that.
Would the dragon consider Puriel's Book of Weird Rambling valuable?
You don't
I will
know,
actually-
but you do know you don't need it to fight demons. And he did say everything, and he got pissed off when you guys
All right.
withheld a gem or two.
All right. So I had Puriel's Rambling Notes, Gilbert's Adventure Log, which contains literally everything he's done so far. That tapestry from the dungeon that the vampiric blood cloud was standing behind, mahogany stool, the room transcription that says a Sirak is a badass and will fuck us all up, mahogany stool, a bloody sack filled with 6 Armonite heads, 5 other sacks of varying states of being bloodied from having heads in them.
You're just like pulling all this shit out.
10 Gilbert bombs, a maul, 4 hand axes, a book of lore.
4 hand axes?
4 hand axes, yes. He has 4.
It's pretty handy to have a spare
About
axe.
an ounce bottle of ink, an ink pen, whatever I have left from those parchment sheets I was using in the Infinite Corridor, a small bag of sand, a small knife, a half cloak,
Are you sure you have all of this in your bag?
You could.
Yeah,
It's
it's all in there. Shit. Okay, what have
or strapped to the side of it in the case of things like the stool.
Yeah. Vestments. I probably need the water skin and the rations.
Yeah, he did specifically say that since you guys need food and drink to survive to fight the demons, he'll let you keep your food and drink.
I'm gonna hold out the bedroll kind of questioningly. And then toss it on the pile. I said the Book of Health and Wellness, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
All right. Dakota?
Yeah. Well, Dakota's a robot. There's no like jilly bits, so I'll strip right in front of him, empty my backpack, and I'm gonna ask this dragon, can I keep the backpack with food, water, and healer's kit and a thieves' tools?
You may keep the backpack with the food and the water. How does a healer's kit or thieves' tools help you fight demons?
Thieves' tools will help me break in places where demons may not want us to. Healer's kit will keep friendlies from dying and enemies that we may decide to interrogate from dying.
Roll persuasion. You may keep the thieves' tools.
As you wish. May I keep my clothes, please?
Yes. Please.
Thank you. So I'll go ahead and leave everything there, take the backpack, and put back on my clothes.
Okay.
Now it starts good.
I'm going to keep my ornaments. I'm assuming he's all right.
Yeah, he specifically excluded weapons and armor to fight demons with. But then he turns to Bill Mop.
The book?
Don't think so.
Wait, nope, Bill Mop's not here. That's right.
Bill
sorry.
Mott, the book.
I'm
Yes.
I'm
We've got
here
Bill Mott
representing
in
the
the file.
carriage.
Yeah, the carriage is forfeit. Basil,
Yeah.
you ran, so you're not there. I'm just going down the
carriage
list.
too?
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't need it to fight demons. Grub, what do you drop?
Okay. Grub is gonna take his backpack, and he's basically just gonna dump the whole thing out. It's got crowbar, hammer, pythons, torches, tinderbox, 10 days of rations, water skin. He's gonna throw the rations and the water skin back in the bag. It also has hemp rope, which he's not going to pick back up. He already dropped his coin pouch before the fight started, and he never bothered to pick it back up, so it's in the sand somewhere. And yeah, he's just gonna shake the whole thing out, throw the rations back in it. And there's one thing he does not drop, and he does not make any effort to hide. It is the silver-lined book. He does not drop that.
And how do you think the book will help you fight demons?
He just puts his hand on it and says "built."
So what?
He doesn't
Very well.
What?
And then he turns
So-
to Ash.
Oh, cool. He's dead. I knew somebody was going to get that.
I
See.
That was funny.
We have to make an entire party of Ash.
Holy shit.
And
That was
funny.
good. That's good. That's good.
So, Ash, what are you dropping?
Well, I have 4 health, so I mean I'm like still awake and I'm awake now and stuff, right?
Yep.
So during this whole time, I've been watching. I guess everyone. I can kind of get the situation, I guess, a little bit. I empty out my coin patch and I guess put down all of my 10 gold pieces because that's all I have on me currently, not in me.
I believe you're missing something.
Yeah, where'd you put that gem? Pull it out, bitch.
That's out of game knowledge.
I'm talking to you out
Yeah,
of game.
but my
I mean,
statement wasn't. The dragon says to you, I believe you are missing something.
Something.
He looks at the pile, looks at you, and says, you took a gem to precipitate this mess you have wrought.
Precipitate.
Now put it on the pile.
So the dragon just outed her right there.
Yes.
Gilbert would like to start glaring very intently.
Gentle stab.
I swallowed it.
Mr. Dragon, would you like me to expedite the process?
I suggest you get it back out, and quickly.
I'm not sure how to do that without waiting like maybe a couple
Grub
days
starts-
to see if it's.
Grub starts miming, like he's vomiting, like all
Oh,
over
I
the-
was gonna go for like a stomach
and,
rip.
and then he's laughing.
Yeah, Forrest just comes over. He's real tired of this shit. And just shoves his hand in Ash's mouth to make her gag.
Jeez, I could have just done that myself. Jeez.
But you
Okay.
didn't,
Yeah.
and he did. Yeah, make
Do
a
you
con
want
save.
to get
Ash.
yourself killed?
Con save.
Yeah. Someone's trying to force you to gag up a gem.
Does Ash have disadvantage because of all the fur from the tabaxi?
It's taken into account.
Okay.
Damn, Under's prepared if he's
Oof.
taking that into account.
Heave.
Okay, you heave up everything in your stomach, including a gem. It's just
Yeah,
right there
after
on
that,
the ground.
I stare at Ash.
I'll just grab it
That's
while
gross.
it's coming out and just throw it in the pile. There.
Grub is literally rolling around in the sand laughing right now.
Ash is just coughing because that just happened.
Yeah, that did just happen. And he looks around, you guys have tossed all of your valuables and then some onto these piles. And he points east and says, the demons are that way, get going.
Could I ask for the Paladin's notebook back? It does have information on demons that would allow us to fight them more effectively.
Imperials or mine?
Gilbert.
What's in your notebook, Gilbert?
It's effectively the sum total scribblings of what the party has done, and then assorted notes that Gilbert had taken from all those various research periods.
Okay.
I hope it wasn't Imperial's
It-
notebook, because
It's
yeah,
basically the book of everything you have lore dumped
All
to
right,
me.
that's fine. Nala, go ahead and make a persuasion check then.
Big numbers. This is why
Those
you
are big
let the diplomat do the talking.
Very well. You may keep your notebook.
I mean, the diplomat also refused to give gems up.
Okay, so I can re-add the
The notebook.
Gilbert's notebook?
Yes.
All right.
The diplomat was not at the computer when this was happening, and I couldn't remember how much I had in my inventory.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
Okay. So yeah, he just told you guys to get your asses in gear and get out of here.
Alright, let's get the fuck out.
Is Basil coming
Gilbert?
back, or is he just literally going to keep going?
So
Wait a
Basil
second.
didn't just keep going. He's gonna go for a little bit, but so that he can still see the dragon from a distance. And until that dragon leaves, he's not coming back.
Okay.
so we lost the wagon and everything.
You lost everything required to pull the wagon, and the wagon also now has a massive dent.
And is now the property of a dragon.
It is,
Who
yes.
has-
Sweet ride.
Yarvot, do I see the alchemist tools that Forrest left behind? Did he leave that? Keep that?
I assume he left them. He doesn't need them to fight demons.
Nah, I
We have
hacked him.
nothing but our weapons.
I'd like to make a case for that.
For what?
Get that alchemist tools would be important to fight demons. And
Sure.
No, I would have kept it if the dragon allowed to.
so may Forrest roll persuasion with advantage, since I would also be helping with this case.
Yeah, sure, Forrest. You can roll persuasion with advantage to try and convince the dragon to let you keep an alchemist kit.
Okay. I need this advantage.
Whatever it is, probably better than me.
Okay,
Nice.
yes, he will allow you to keep the alchemist kit since it helps you kill demons.
Fucking thank you.
Whew.
So did he take the bag of holding?
Yes.
Yep, everything.
He specifically called out the bag of holding as forfeit.
Fuck. So we lost all our gear and all our stuff.
Yep.
Fuck.
You
And
had
then he
your
just told you to
weapons.
march east into the desert towards the demons.
And then we were forced to march out of there. Damn.
Well, he didn't
22
force march you in the sense that he kept following you. It's more, he told you to get going and pointed towards where the demons are, which is east.
22 spell levels worth of magic paper and ink. Bullseye lanterns, iron mat, 50 feet of rope, hobgoblin plus continent map,
Yeah.
it's
all
it's
gone.
gone. It's gone.
Yep, all
Yep,
that good
so-
shit.
You guys see, fuck, what was his name? Zik and
Okay.
Trek start collecting all of your shit, tossing
After
it.
they pull their pants.
Yeah, they pull their pants back up when you guys were dropping all your shit. And they start tossing it into the cart. Like, not even, they just haphazardly throw open the doors and start shoving shit into the cart.
Wow.
Fuck.
I can't believe we're still alive.
At which point, when they finish, they close the door. Kind of, they give like what appears to be sort of a hand signal to Yarvat, who flies up, grabs the carriage with his two talons, and flies off. East as well.
So
Well-
that happened.
I'm going to turn to the party and go, well, congratulations. That was the single most spectacular setback we have ever experienced. Well done. And then
I'm
Gilbert
just
is
gonna
going to
sit
march
down.
eastward towards Datho.
Fuck.
As soon as the dragon
Can't we
flies
take a
away,
break? I mean, shit.
Well, why don't we march for about 10 minutes and then go to sleep? Because it is really.
I mean, I have 6 hit points.
Now, it's important to note, Basil, he did not require you to change back and dump your shit.
Yep. I don't really have anything valuable though.
Well,
I don't
that's a
even have
shame.
any money.
Basically, he was entertained by the fact he turned into this big monkey and started smashing shit, so he didn't really care to call you out.
Yeah, that was kind of the idea. I don't actually have anything that I would have given him anyway. I don't even have any. That was all in the party funds. He already took all of it.
Damn.
So
Wow.
I have this weird silver lined book still.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, apart from that, I don't have any weapons or magic items, so I don't even have anything that I could have given.
I don't suppose anyone has a pearl worth 100 gold?
Nope.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, so after the dragon flies away, you see a giant gorilla come walking back towards you over, like, a hill or something. And then it sounds like the gorilla is trying to say something, but it just comes out as a bunch of really accusatory-sounding growls and yeah.
Is it angry at us? Is it angry at us?
Parrot, the same growls back.
Sorry about your goat.
Just more growling. And then it points its giant finger in the general direction of the party.
Yeah, we know. We know.
You
Grub,
could-
Grub parrots the growling back and points his finger at the ape.
If you could not be an actual monkey and just be a person monkey, that would help us understand a little bit, because I have no idea what you're saying.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn back into a human.
Wait, you can turn to animals? That just
I
wow.
can't just-
I'm so sorry. I just realized that after all this crap happened. Wow. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna stand there, kind of like. I don't even know.
Woo!
I'm just gonna stand there and stare at the dead alpaca corpse.
So we're just gonna camp here.
Well, we're just gonna sit here. We have nothing to camp with, so we're just gonna sit here.
Actually,
I mean,
you know,
it
yeah,
is like night. Like the sun has gone down. You were making camp all ready to begin a long rest when this all went down. You decided to use the new moon to do this ritual. The dragon appeared. You guys had this fight all after sunset.
So we're gonna chalk this up to Meta's fault?
No,
Fuck
no.
no.
This is Ash's
way.
fault.
Yeah.
Wait, it's whose
no.
fault? Hold up. It's whose fault?
This would be Ash's fault. She decided to consume a sapphire instead of turning it over.
I'm pretty sure we all saw that too.
Well, that and the dragon called it out afterwards.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that instead of turning over all of our gems to the giant scary dragon, Ash decided to eat.
Yep, Ash decided to basically be greedy and fuck us all.
Yeah, that's
And the
the reason why we
continent.
have no magical
Out of-
equipment.
Out of character, you should just bill her. Just like write up the value of everything. Yeah, just
I
write
honestly
up the value
think
of
killing
everything.
is more satisfying. Not gonna
No,
lie.
we can't do that.
But we shouldn't. I
Then you
know.
don't get your money back.
We can't do that.
Yeah, I could eat a soul right now. I'm done
Before
like
I
10 days.
before I start
Yeah, but she
casting-
made a poor decision. We can't kill her because
Before I start casting Leomund's tiny hut to camp, I'm going to cast sending to Lord Commander Odwick and say, we had a minor setback. We got robbed by an ancient dragon.
I want to point out that Grub, he pulled way more than his weight. All right.
Oh,
in
he's
that
the only
fight.
one to actually hurt the dragon.
I
That's true,
actually.
actually.
Actually, it was only Grub's ferocity that he considered that you actually hurt me. You know what? That's honorable. You actually you decided to fight me. You did so. Well done. I don't see a need to kill all of you.
Grub fucking got farther in initiative.
Good
Bro,
MVP.
Yeah, that breath weapon.
Hey, Grub,
Yeah.
can I see Bill Mop?
Grub doesn't have any problem with that.
Yeah, we need to see our friend.
I hope you're not, I hope you're chaotic, or you need to make a wisdom check. Because I'll walk up to you and take the book and start reading through it.
Hopefully you could tell he is chaotic.
Just a little bit. Oh, anyway, so you send that. Sorry, we're getting a bit ahead. So you send that sending to Lord Odwick, and he comes back and says, "Well, what would you like me to do about it? I have no resources to send you, especially to deal with a dragon, of all things. We've got our own issues here."
fuck. Now that's a hell of a setback. We got to make some more money now.
No, we have bigger problems than money. We can be poor as long as there's not a demon invasion.
No, true. We may get some cash for killing all these demons too.
We kept
Oh,
all
no,
of our
there's no
class
cash in
levels, so I
The
guess
issue
that's
is we have
good.
no transportation now for.
Yeah. We have
hold
no
on.
transportation. We are short great deals of resources.
I'm going to try to cast sending to Bilmop. And say, if you're still alive and can hear this, please respond. We don't know what happened.
How does sending react to this? Give me a second. Okay, there is no response.
And
Okay.
Well, we did leave gold coin in the bastion before.
And Jin was starting to read through this.
Okay, yeah, so you flip open that book, the Hammered Silver with the Screaming Gnome, that book?
Yes.
Gilbert would like to try reading over his shoulder. I am aware of the 15-foot radius.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I guess you need to make your saving throw then.
Yep.
Yeah, you know.
Is lawful, isn't it?
He is lawful. That is a.
It's a 20
Mhm.
DC. It's a 20
I mean,
DC charisma.
Does-
I'm
saving
does-
throw.
allegedly lawful. Gilbert already uses Bardic Inspiration, and Favored by the Gods was also already used.
Okay.
Yeah.
Favored by the gods would put you over.
Yes, it
Even-
would, but I used it to try to not be blind. This has been a very, very shitty night.
So, yeah, you fail. You gain a form of indefinite madness in this flaw.
Oh,
Lawful
shit.
Good
Wow.
and very
Wow.
bad at it.
Yeah.
Excellent.
When I see him like go into this near me, I'm just kind of sighing. Gilbert, you know this makes you go insane, right?
Gilbert's just going to nod and continue reading over the shoulder.
Right. It appears to be a history of the world in excruciating detail.
Well,
Gilbert's going to read this super intently over the shoulder.
So the section you're reading appears to be someone's family tree, and it's literally like, Jeb begat Hera, who begat so-and-so, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, lineages in textual form.
How many
So Gilbert
generations
was
back
reading
is
this
it?
out loud, right? I'm gonna say back, is there an index?
I kind of flip to the front to see if there's an index.
Okay, you flip to the front, and it's more lineages.
How many
Um,
generations back does this go?
Oh, it's basically the book of Deuteronomy. It's nothing but this person begat this person,
And-
that
and then-
person. Oh,
And then, a random begat this person who conquered this castle, who begat this person. Like little bits
Guys.
of stuff in there.
Look up the name Kilvarn.
there ain't no
well,
control function in that. Oh wait, this is wrong.
Yeah, I start trying to flip through it looking for Kilvar.
Okay. Okay. Make an investigation check, I suppose.
Can I be assisting?
No.
Can I locate object the name Kilvarn?
You failed to find the K section of the alphabet.
So, Jin, you find him. And literally, there's one line: Kilvar committed suicide. In the middle of the book.
Kind of seems like this guy killed himself. Who is he?
I don't know. I'm looking up for Kilvarn the Visionary. Demogorgon cultist. We fought him a while back.
Okay.
Thought
Can
maybe
I-
if he was alive or we could get more information on him. What's going on?
Can I cast locate object looking for the name Kilvar?
Yes, but you're pretty sure that the way the spell works, it would just tell you that the book is right there.
Okay. Damn it. There is no magical.
The
control
name
map.
the name is a it's not an object, it's a concept. You're searching for a name in a book, not the book. So you're not, you know what I mean?
It's not an object, it's a subject.
Thank you.
We need to create the spell.
It is
find subject.
subjectively an object. Can I cast Control F?
You wish.
So I guess F's in chat for Belmont.
Now, one thing you guys do notice as you're flipping through the books is the book itself is magical.
What school?
Unspecific.
I'm going to cast Identify.
How does that feel, Bill Mop?
No, are you a
What?
Do you have a 100 gold piece pearl on you?
I do.
No, you don't. The dragon would have took it.
Yeah.
He didn't ask for it, but okay.
Let me put it this way. The dragon had a 27 perception. I don't have you guys' list of your inventory in front of me, so I can't tell you what you would not have had. But he would have
Oh,
required you
shit.
to have dropped any
Oh.
valuables.
My ID papers. Fuck. I
Guys,
need
why
that
didn't
shit.
you run away? Like, you could have just run away.
Wait, so I could have kept the demon heads? Damn it!
Did he take? He totally took my ID papers.
Probably.
Oh, shit. I'm never gonna be able to go back into research. Fuck. Did he take my name tag?
Took your
Take my
college
name tag,
degree.
senior researcher. Did he take the?
He took everything.
It was
I
probably on your
cried.
clothes, right?
Yeah, it is on my
You didn't
clothes.
take your clothes.
Yeah, he
Oh,
did take
that's
your
right.
clothes.
Oh,
Took your
okay, good.
foundation
I have senior
credentials.
researcher still. Okay, I can probably explain this. Maybe, probably not. Fuck.
Can I
Yeah, no, when I said all your valuables, I meant including expensive spell components. You drop those.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to try to defeat a dragon whose passive perception was 27.
Who?
I mean,
That's
I would have made a case to keep it because figure out what the hell all these magic effects do so that we survive long enough to fight demons.
I feel like that's exactly the thing though he wanted in the first place, and I don't think you'd have a very good time.
Yeah.
Okay. A small pearl. Well, not small, but a pearl.
All of our
Wow.
gyms are small to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he made us lose everything over a 1,000 piece.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
No, he made us lose everything because we tried to steal something that we had agreed to give to him.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm more
we
upset he
didn't.
took my
We
maps
didn't
and lore
steal.
book.
We did not steal.
As far as the dragon's concerned, everyone tried to steal it, and we were all in on some kind of plan.
No, I know that from the dragon's perspective we didn't steal, but
Yeah.
What are we talking about, and why does it matter?
Can
Yeah,
I
We're talking about who
assigning
called it.
blame at this point is
It
irrelevant.
really doesn't matter.
I
It
identify
really
the
doesn't.
book
It's
over
over.
rest without the pearl?
Okay, so you
Watch it.
spend like an hour trying to figure out the magic on it.
Yeah.
All right, that you can still do.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to sleep if he's gonna try to do that.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna
Do
cast
you
Leon's
sleep?
tiny hut.
Take a short rest.
Yeah, sentry's rest.
Okay.
I'm kind of awake, but that's about. I'm
Mhm.
aware of my
Now-
surroundings. Sort.
Doesn't Lima Tiny Foot have a limit of, 9 people?
I'm not in it, so we're fine.
If there is, then I'm gonna be outside.
Do we have more than 9 people here?
I thought we did. I might have
Overall in the
miscounted.
party we have 12.
yeah, but I'm
9
dead
medium creatures.
and
So that's
Jen is
11.
outside.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys are fine. I just miscounted the first time. That's all. I thought you had time
before
here.
before Gilbert and Nala starts messing with books, I cast Greater Restoration on Gilbert, hand the book to Gilbert, and kind of like walk off to.
Doesn't Greater Restoration also have expensive spell components?
It's
the
the
rod.
staff, so
The rod.
The rod. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh.
All right, and before we
The
sit
rod
down
does
for
not
the night-
need the spell components for it, so you're fine.
But before we sit down for the night, I'm going to hold a funeral for the alpacas.
Absolutely. You can have a little funeral pyre for it.
Yep.
And what's the book called?
You don't know.
That's why I'm trying to identify it. See what-
Right. Well, you can figure out how it works using the short rest, but you have no means to figure out what it's called. But it seems to be that it contains everything that has happened in the world, including things that no one else might know about. And you discover that if you just study the book for about a minute, you gain advantage on your next intelligence ability check. And that it will work 3 times per day.
Oh, that's a cool item.
Shit, that works well given Gilbert's proclivities. It doesn't require attunement, does it?
It does require attunement, yes.
Fuck it, I'll swap that out for my my Featherfall ring.
Wouldn't he have taken the Featherfall ring?
He's probably wearing it, right? And it
No,
was
he
probably-
wouldn't have taken it. Well, actually, Featherfall, yeah, he would have taken the Featherfall ring.
Okay.
Didn't he say? Didn't he say I
in
get
that
to
case, I
take
wanna
my
give it.
clothes? And does that count as clothes?
Sorry, Basil, start from the top again?
Didn't he say you'll let me keep my clothes?
Yes.
I guess that wouldn't count as clothes though.
That's a magic.
Not
item.
really, it's kind of
Yeah.
jewelry. It's one of those things like, it's a valuable item, drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gilbert would have given that off then. And I'll just attune to this cool book of universal lore and stuff.
nerd. Jen yells
Hell
in the
yeah,
distance.
I'm nerd. I mean, I might have lost all my maps and all my cool books that were vintage from that Abyss library, but I got a cool book of lore at the
Hey,
cost of a good friend. You know, that's worth it, I guess.
What's your intelligence score?
9.
Are you going to get any use out of it compared to other party members with higher intelligence.
The better question is, would Gilbert give you the book that is now made out of one of his oldest friends in the party to a complete stranger?
Yeah, just want to let that out there, though.
Right, no, trust me, I get it. It's,
I understand
in this
too.
particular
and I agree
case,
with you.
this is what's left of his friend. Who he may have indirectly killed, I guess.
No, not really. It's
This is Gilbert. This is Gilbert's fault.
Yeah, if we
wanted
would have
to
started
do
getting
this.
into the list of people Gilbert's indirectly killed, it's now Bilmop and Amon, because Amon would have been split in half if Gilbert didn't hit the archway in the first place.
It's kind of a stretch.
kind of sounds like a Survivor syndrome.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of dead party members right now.
Okay, so I wasn't here the first 2 hours. Can you guys explain to me the characters that have been introduced?
Oh, I'm a robot to backseat, basically.
Cat robot, goblin. I don't know the other two.
Paladin and thief.
Yep.
I mean, she's playing a thief, so you know.
Okay, and your character's like a doctor? It seems like.
Me?
Yeah, your character.
Yeah. Biomedical engineer, researcher. Yeah, among other things.
One of those fancy pants nerds loser type.
The type that'll see a trap in the door and not tell you because you said that.
This page shows all
My-
parties.
My
all-
character is a goblin with an int of 6.
I figured that one out.
He's not just a goblin, he's a particularly dull-witted goblin.
See it, Forrest.
But he mix it up in bravery.
See,
There we go. Well, he was wise enough to save that book.
Well, I think I'm gonna go bury myself in the sand and then take a long rest.
Yeah, we're all taking long rests.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at 100 points. Just was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ancient Blue Dragons hit like a truck.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Thanks for
We
not letting
all
me drink it.
knew, but you know, I enjoyed the hell of a combat though. It was so fun.
I'm
what
sure you're
combat?
very brave.
What combat? The goblin attacked him and the rest of us died.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. I mean,
I did
it's
die.
not as dumb as some of the things I've done.
Like killing those prison guards.
Killing prison guards, killing townspeople, calling a rock down to fight us when we were just walking down.
That was pretty epic. I'm not
But,
gonna lie.
but you guys, we won that rock fight.
Did we win that rock fight, or did we lose?
Yes, we did.
We
You killed
did
that
win that
thing.
rock fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that the Curse of
I
Strahd?
called it down like, "Come get some," and it came down, and I thought
Yeah.
it flew away though.
It did.
It tried
We
to.
had people stuck on
party
it.
members.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. It had a hold of me, and I was.
You guys shot it down.
It flew away to the bird nest in the sky.
All right, but yeah, you guys have a long rest.
Well, see,
It
when
is
we first saw
successful.
the dragon, I was hoping we would fight it. I'm serious. I mean, you know. Okay, so I lost 4,000 gold. That was y'all's business. Y'all the ones that decided to pay the town off.
Let's not worry about it, guys.
Yeah, it's all right.
I mean,
We're
y'all
still
said,
alive. That's
let's
what
pay
really
for
matters.
burial. Okay.
I can't believe we're still alive, honestly.
I mean, seriously, that was cool. That really was.
I mean, we're alive because of DM benevolence.
I know that. I'm saying
No,
that
you
real
could
confident,
have-
I'm just saying.
You could have continued to fuck that up, and he would have absolutely slaughtered all of you, and then took your shit.
I could have fucked all of us over in like a second.
I wasn't sure which way you were going with angry gorilla, but if he'd attacked the dragon, that might have gone very differently.
I should have died. I really should have died. The only reason I didn't die is because I didn't want to lose another character, so I played against how he would normally.
Dude, I spent like 4.5 hours on this character.
He is a
I'm so
conquest
sad.
paladin. There is no chance in hell he should have surrendered.
I was considering it, but then
Yeah,
I
but
remembered that you
I didn't
tried
wanna
not to
kill him
TPK
right
it,
off.
so
I think
didn't.
even great conquerors know that occasionally you have to beat a tactical retreat so you can come back and fuck them later.
He lairs somewhere in this desert. You know where his home
Nope, not
roughly
gonna try
is.
to-
You could
nope,
go
nope.
after him.
Oh yeah, let's
Wow.
fight the dragon in his lair. That's brilliant. Let's
Yeah.
do that.
Valuable
Oh,
information.
we will go back and find him, and we will slay him.
Look, here's the thing. Grub has an int of 6, and he ain't afraid of nothing except for one thing. Alright? And that's being
Six?
all by himself. So,
Aw.
if everybody gets killed, he's gonna flip his shit. Alright?
Fight till he dies.
Don't worry, Grub. We'll keep you safe.
All right.
We're gonna kill that dragon. Now we will go back for him.
Maybe
I
next
mean,
year, next century.
After we kill these demons, he is next on our list.
I mean,
We will not let this injustice stand.
He's not next. I can't talk.
He is
Okay,
on
see-
the list. He will fall
we-
to my blade.
we say we won't let this injustice stand, but given our
We let a
party's
lot of
habits,
injustice
we don't just let injustice stand. We actively commit it.
You know, I might not let this injustice stand, but I'll let it sit. Like,
Let it simmer for a while.
Let it sit.
Yeah.
You'll give it a
take
sandwich
a
and a
page out of
beverage.
Oman's book. Oh, damn it, Grub, you never met.
Get nice and fat and lazy, and then
Cool guy.
slice it up.
Can we complete this long rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys can.
Grub,
So
you
morning
live like
comes.
Oz. Good at cooking.
And Gilbert, you get the feeling that Bahamut has let you out of the doghouse. You get your spell slots back this time.
All right, that's
Great.
awesome.
God doesn't hate me now, but now we got screwed corporeally. Great.
He still
Okay,
hates you.
that's-
He's just
that's
taking
okay.
pity on you.
Well, his one of his best friends died, and he got robbed blunt. Yeah, I'll give him a break. Oh man, it's been a crazy couple sessions.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Under, I just discovered I don't need food and water.
Join the party.
Honestly, the dragon wasn't too interested in your reaction, so as soon as you say, he's like, yeah, whatever, you can keep him. He didn't even think about it.
I didn't think about it either till now.
Joke's on him. Gilbert's got some damn good beef jerky in there.
What is
That
it made
made
out
of
of
the people that
dragons?
Amon made.
Gilbert doesn't know. Gilbert doesn't ask questions.
So, before we take off, how are we doing on rations?
I got 10 days.
I got 10 days.
Same.
Everyone's got 10 days? Okay.
So we're fucked.
I'm a
Yep.
lich.
We're fine. We're
Don't eat.
fine.
We're all gonna die.
I'm not very picky.
Well, I can create water. That's all I can really do. I can't help you guys with food.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Water's the thing that'll run out faster.
Yeah, we
Well,
can,
with
we can
with an
make it
int of
more.
6, you can at least con Grub into like chewing on rocks and shoe leather for quite a while. You know.
If it comes down to it, I can just start summoning shit for us to eat. Though I don't know how the phase I'm summoning are gonna feel.
Lovely.
Yeah, also, Grub is probably Grub's not above like cannibalism, but he is probably not going to eat any like party members. Because again, he's like definitely afraid of being alone.
Grub,
Oh.
if you hang out with me, I'll never leave you. Because I never die.
Oh no, you've died a few times.
You're almost as familiar with it as me.
I was thinking about also playing that. I'm thinking like I should get advantage. I'm a witch. I'm undead.
You know, I wonder if that dragon stumbled upon the caravan we left. I'm almost certain that it went better than us.
Well, no,
I
he
would
went
like
the
to
same way we did. We're following him at this point.
I would like to
Yeah.
mention one thing we could have done. Grub wouldn't have done it, and I didn't want to suggest it. Was totally sell out that caravan, to get that dragon.
No,
Go check.
King wouldn't have done that.
I wouldn't have done
Gilbert
that.
wouldn't have done that. No, we would have. No.
So shall we start traveling east
Yeah.
the same way we're going?
Yeah,
I mean,
let's keep going.
as we pack up what's left of our camp, I would like to try going through the book for Kilvarn the Visionary again. But after reading the book in general for a minute.
Yeah, so Gilbert, as you're reading through the book, one thing you realize is even though you occasionally see a name similar to Kilvar show up, you realize that there's no dates in the book. And that while some of this information may in fact be quite useful and valuable, it is hard to tell without something in front of you what is and is not applicable. Like, you don't know if this is talking about this Kilvar or a Kilvar that existed 300 years ago.
I mean,
Just happen to have the same name.
but it contains details of their life and stuff.
Yes,
Excellent.
but so far you have not found anything that seems to indicate, who then, you found nothing that seems to really fit this Kilvar. Nothing about demon worshipping or hiding in Dathu or anything like that.
Right.
How thick is this book?
It appears to be about 70 pages, but when Gilbert's flipping through it, you flip forward and there's this information. You flip back one page and it's completely different information. The book does not appear to be consistent in what is on the pages.
Okay.
I mean,
So the information you can get from it is somewhat random.
all right. I guess then for at least the next couple days of travel, Gilbert's going to obsessively just keep pouring through this book.
Okay.
He's just dying to go mad.
Yeah, kind of. How it goes. 100,000 death sounds conscious, as you do.
So you guys walk east into the hot, sandy, parched frontier.
Is there still no signs of life here?
There's even less signs of life here than was in the savannah. See, in the savannah, you can still see some plant life. You can see animal corpses. Here, it is literally just like walking through sand dunes. Just constant sand dunes everywhere. Once in a rare while.
No bugs.
No bugs. No plants. Just
Ooh,
sand.
that's creepy.
You looking
I know
for
this is
something
going
in
to go
particular?
bad too, but
Wait, what were you going to say once in a while?
I said once in a while you find some rocks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, AGR's happy. I mean, Grub is happy then.
Yeah, is there more?
But I know things are fixing to go bad, but I'm fixing to go. I have to go, gentlemen.
All right. Well,
Already
you
missed
have a good night.
Good playing with you.
Yep. Have a good night.
All right. 3 days go by, wandering east into the desert towards where you believe Dathu to be. And I need you guys to make your 3 charisma saving throws.
How do we do repeat?
Like that.
Thanks.
That's only for the non-chaotic, yes.
No, this is everyone. This is Abyssal Corruption.
Oh,
Paladin Oris?
That's a +2.
I assume you guys are all hugging up on the Paladin.
3 of them, you said, right?
Yes, 3 days have passed so far. And
what
yes,
do
you
I
see,
get
mark
for
off
more?
3 rations. +2.
Okay.
So from this point on, I'm going to start going at half rations.
Fair enough.
That's wrong. I did that wrong.
Yeah. Repeat isn't inside the.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so Basil.
There you go.
I have Basil written down.
I was right at the top.
Wow.
3. Yeah, no, I was going to. I have a list written down of the level everyone's at. All right, so you pass. You you go down a level, and then you gain a level.
All right.
Oof.
So you're still at
nothing
3.
changed.
Yeah, you're still at 3.
And just so I can keep track, that's what are the effects of the?
Level 1 is destined to rule the abyss. Level 2 is killing for its own sake. Level 3 is
Yep, and then
vulnerability
level
to
3 is-
radiant.
All right.
I'm not entirely sure Grub would know what the abyss is.
Actually, remembering that, I probably should have tried to kill that dragon.
I'm not going to sweat it.
Yeah.
The fact
It
that you
took-
didn't cause a TPK, I'm not going to sweat that.
Yeah. Well, technically, it only affects Basil. It doesn't affect the gorilla.
Yeah, so I think I gained 2 levels.
Okay, hold on, I'm still going through. So we're up to Nala. Nala, once again, still all at 0.
I am incapable of failing this.
Probably. Let's see. Jin
Is it
gains a level and loses a level, then just passes normally. So he's still at level 1. Gilbert, also all at 0. And Grub gains a level and then promptly loses 2 levels, so he is still fine at 0.
Yeah, with the charisma of 6, he's gonna have a bad time.
Same.
Yeah, but I mean, you still did
Not yet.
relatively okay. Yeah. I mean, the first one you passed for Ash. I still need 2 more charisma saves from Ash. And let's see, Dakota. Yes, you have gained 2 levels from
It's,
level. Level 1 is you gain the first flaw. Level 2 is you gain that second flaw. It's only at level 3 you gain that vulnerability.
Oh, okay.
I have a chart. That's why I just copy that too. Ash is fine. She passes all 3. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Dakota's at level 3 because he already had level 1.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, so that was my mistake. I wasn't looking at my list when I said that. Yeah, so you're also vulnerable to radiant damage as well.
Yep.
Yeah, Ash, CC, every day at dawn, you guys have to make a save against becoming more corrupted by being in the presence of abyssal energies. That is this overcast cloud that has sat here with eldritch lightning kind of crackling in it since this invasion has started. This cloud, you know, is growing. Currently, it encompasses everything in this desert. As far as you guys can see in the sky is just this gray, overcast cloud. You know it's day only because it's slightly brighter out.
Do we run across anything after these 3 days?
Yes, that's why I brought it up. So, on the 3rd day, as you are traveling, you should all make perception checks. See who sees it first.
It's totally gonna be me.
Well, not me.
I'm very.
Hey, I forgot something.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh damn, Nala sees it.
I see everything with with my +1 perception.
If I rolled lower than my passive perception, would I still see it?
I mean, these guys aren't hiding. Everyone's going to see it eventually. It's more I just want to know who sees it first.
But
So because it looks like right now, Grub and Nala are going to see this thing first.
Perfect. The two smartest people in the party.
So
Wait a second.
yeah.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay.
That was out of the game.
Yep. So, Grub, you see three of these things come sort of slinking over a dune to the south,
Okay.
followed closely by one of these guys using the whip to direct them. At the moment, they're about 230 feet away from you guys and appear to be heading in a direction that they will see you.
Alright. I'm gonna like poke whoever's the closest party member and point in that direction.
Grub.
Hmm.
Do you have a magic sword?
Grub does not have a magic sword.
Do you want a magic sword?
If you offer Grub a magic sword, he's gonna take a magic sword. But do you even have a magic sword?
I do. I'll let you borrow it for a fight.
Nala, you were really quiet.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's way better.
I'll let you borrow a magic sword for this fight.
You're gonna have to probably speak in simpler language for Grub.
If I give you a sword to stab these people, I need you to give it back to me after we're done stabbing, okay?
He's gonna like narrow his eyes and look at you and hold his hands out.
I'm gonna give Grub the luck blade.
I'm gonna go ahead and blessings of the forge my short bow.
I'm gonna put my book of knowledge away. Draw my sword.
You guys hear
Gilbert.
this unearthly howl come from these three white-looking cat things as they begin to charge. Everyone needs to
Go kick
roll
their ass, Chief.
initiative.
Gilbert, do you want your mount for this battle?
I'll roll with what I have with right now.
Can I give Grub a bardic inspiration while I'm handing him the sword?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, go kick their ass, Chief.
Yeah, at this point, they're about 200 feet away from you guys.
Wonderful.
Alright, so since I can't attune to the luck blade this time, it's just a +1 sword. Yeah.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Spectre's gonna be face palming when he finds out what happened.
No big.
I mean, what are we gonna spend that money on right now anyway?
Oh god, actually that part Lieutenant's gonna be fucking pissed.
Oof.
Don't worry, we have a vault that was probably also
What's it
raided
do,
by a
Nate?
dragon.
Alright, Ash. So what would you like to do that you see these kind of demonic-looking cats running towards you, 200 feet away? Cece, are you here?
Yeah,
What do you do?
I'm typing.
Yeah, I assumed as that you were readying a weapon of some kind. What are you doing, though?
One moment, I'm trying to read all I can do.
Okay, you read. Jin, what would you like to do?
Cast a fly on myself, go up in the air, and start flying towards some, trying like 30 feet from the ground.
Okay, so you're 30 feet up and you go how far? What's your fly speed?
60.
Okay. Yeah, so you're like 140 feet away from these guys.
Yep. That's it.
Okay, Dakota.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Shield of Faith on Grub. Say something along the lines of "Go get him, Chief."
Who do you cast it on?
On Grub.
Oh,
That's
okay.
AGR.
I just didn't understand it. It was garbled, that's all.
Oh.
All right.
And I'd like to advance. Actually, can I hold my action and do movement?
You can hold an... I'll let you hold the action to dash somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. So I may bolt or close in, depending on what happens. That's what I'm going to do for my held action.
On what conditions?
Demons get closer. Party closes in. I get closer. Demons get closer. Party stays where they are. I get back.
Sure.
That'll be it for me.
All right, so Ash, what are you doing?
Could I change my longsword to my rapier instead?
Sure.
And I think even though they're advancing towards us, I can still use my sneak attack.
If you meet the conditions for it, yeah.
Once per turn, I can add damage to finesse/range attack if I have advance.
Advantage.
Advantage. Do I have advantage?
Right now, they're not even in melee range with you.
Okay.
They're
then
200
I guess
feet
I
away.
have- I guess I have no choice but to wait.
Okay. That's fine. Basil, what are you doing?
Alright, let's see. So how far away are they?
200 feet.
200 feet.
Yeah, big flat desert. You guys spot them from pretty far away. They spotted you from pretty far away.
Okay, well, I can't really do anything yet, so for now I'm just going to take the dodge action.
Okay. Nala?
I'm going to give Gilbert a bardic inspiration, and I'm going to move up 30 feet and take the dodge action because I don't know how fast they can run.
Okay.
That's going to be my turn.
All right, Gilbert.
How far away is the closest one?
200 feet.
And that's the one with the flail?
No. No, it's the cat-like one in front of him.
Ah, all right. So I shall use my action to... Let me get to my spell sheet. I shall use my action to cast Protect from Good and Evil.
Okay.
And with the Mr. Ed's dash action, I shall go... What the hell is it, like 120? Yeah, 120 feet.
Okay.
I was about to say unless the dragon took my horse, and then I remembered, no, Mr. Ed's summoned.
Yeah, he didn't take your horse. Your horse was evaporated by the lightning breath.
In a sense, he took my horse.
Okay. Let's see. These guys. They are going to move 30 feet closer to you guys. Grub, what would you like to do?
Okay, how far away are the closest ones?
170.
Okay. I'll move to put them within 150 of me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to bump up my ranged die. I don't see the feature name on my sheet, and I'm too lazy to get my book. I get a D4 on my ranged weapon die. Can't say feature.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make 2 longbow attacks against either one of them.
Sure. There's 3.
Fair.
The first one
One.
hits.
Kensei was from Xanathar's, right?
Yes. All right. That'll be it.
Is that magical or just straight physical damage?
Monk weapons are magic at monk level 6.
I'm only monk level 5.
Okay. It hits. It looks like it hurt him.
All right.
Kensei's shot.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I used my reaction to move. I'll move 40 feet closer, trailing behind Grub.
Your
Sure.
reaction?
Yeah, he
Yes.
had a held action for a dash.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Then the guy with the whip is going to run up and get on the middle one that you just shot with a longbow as if it's a mount.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna joust this guy.
So, Ash, what would you like to do?
How far away are they?
170 feet.
I'd like to advance 30 feet. Just wait until until I'm able to move again, going further.
Okay. Jin?
Okay, so how far are they away from me?
Did you move last round?
Yes, I moved 60 feet flying.
Okay, so you moved 60, so they're about 110 feet away from you.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action that, and gonna go up and stab that the guy on the front on the mount.
Okay, are you saving the guy or the mount?
The guy
All right.
in the mount. I'm gonna multi attack. So I'm gonna trip attack the mount, which is so the first attack is gonna be targeting the guy. Second attack is targeting the mount.
Okay, go ahead and roll. A hit against the guy and a miss against the mount.
Wait, no modifier?
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be a plus 11. Does a 13 hit?
No. A 13 does not hit. A 29 definitely hits the guy, though. All right, so you do 17 to him.
Trip wouldn't like knock someone off a mount. Like a trip attack.
Not really, no.
Depend on.
Alright. I use my remaining 10 feet to fly directly up.
Okay. So you're 10 feet above him?
Could I argue it's like 15 since the melee is 5 feet and then moving another 10 feet up is like 15 feet above him?
Sure. He does get an attack of opportunity when you do that.
Nope.
What do you mean no?
Mobile.
Ah, okay. I forgot you had that feat. All right, cool. Well, then.
That's it.
All right, Dakota.
How far is the closest one to me now?
How far did you move last round? Sorry, I didn't keep track
40
of
feet.
that.
40 feet.
40 feet? Okay, so they are 130 feet away from you.
I'm sorry?
130 feet.
I think I'll go ahead and do the same thing as I did last time.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, hold my action for movement. That's it for me.
All right, Basil.
Okay, so these guys are 130 feet away, and is anybody in melee with them?
No, not at the moment.
Oh, okay, so those were all ranged attacks. Okay.
Well, no, they were melee, but then he moved 15 feet straight up, so he's no longer in melee.
Okay. All right, so they're just running towards us, right?
Would appear so, yes.
Okay. I'm going to cast Spike Growth on the ground. I'm trying to figure out if they would be able to see it when I do this.
See what?
Like the ground turning to spikes. Like if I cast it closer to myself, do I think they would be able to? Like, well, based on the shape of the land, like would it be obscured by a hill or a rise or something?
No, it would not be obscured by a hill or a rise. Basically, you're at a top of a small dune, looking down at them coming up at you, but there's no interposing hills.
Oh, okay.
You guys are slightly on the higher ground, but not enough that it probably makes much of a difference in terms of melee attacks.
It's
Okay.
demons.
They aren't like it's not steep enough that you have to struggle to move. It's just natural terrain.
All right. Okay, then in that case, I am just going to cast it directly in front of them. So it's a 20-foot wide radius, and well, actually, hold up. What's the? It is. Oh, it's 150. Yeah, I can do that.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'm going to cast it so that the. Yeah, I'll have the radius. Whatever. I'll just cast it directly up. So if they want to get out of there, it's like 20 feet.
All right, so you just center it on the middle of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that area is now difficult terrain, and they take 1d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet they move.
Okay.
Alright, that's it.
Alrighty. Nala.
How far are they? I moved up 30 feet.
140.
Alright, I'm going to sprint and close the distance to 110. No,
Okay.
to 80. My math is brain today. That's my turn.
All right. Gilbert.
I'd like to use the horse's dash to get into melee.
Absolutely. You're going to have to make that check against spike growth, I think.
Yep.
Sure. What's the check?
There isn't.
No, sorry, not the check. It's just you take flat piercing. You and the horse take flat piercing damage every 5 feet you move through the terrain.
Yeah, they're at the center, so you would have to move 20 feet, so that's 4d4.
Well, you centered it on the guy, I thought, so he'd only have to go through half that to get to him.
Yeah,
He's at
it's
the
a
center.
20-foot radius.
Oh, 20-foot radius. Shit, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, 20-foot radius.
Right.
Well,
So,
that certainly makes getting into melee more difficult. Okay, so the horse is now half dead.
Yeah, the idea for that was for them to run through it at us.
Well, Basil, that's every 5 feet, so it would be 8d4.
For 20?
For 5 feet, it'd be 4 times 2. 4 times, 4 sections of 5 feet.
It's every 5 feet for 20 feet. Wouldn't that be 4?
4 times, yes. But each time is 2d4.
Oh, is it 2?
Yeah.
I thought it was...
I'm looking at the spell, it's 2. So
Oof.
another 4d4.
Oh shit, you're right. I thought it was 1.
Another 4d4.
Oof. Alright, 16. I guess that's a dead
Okay,
horse.
there is no horse.
Okay. The horse disappears. You land in front of these 3 slavering monsters and a guy with a whip on top. What do you do?
Do they fit into a 30-foot cone?
You could make them fit if you moved a little bit, yeah. You won't trigger any more D4s, but no, but just a little bit.
Right. Nah, I feel like getting up personal with the rider.
If you get onto one of them, you don't take any damage.
Let's start with a simple melee attack. I'm gonna kill his demon hyena thing.
Okay.
Start with that.
No. You smash your sword into a spike, it gets stuck.
Oof.
Hey, you hit him.
All right. So I'm gonna put a smite on that.
Okay, he is a fiend.
Yep. 3rd level.
Oof. Okay.
Oh shit! I just had a brain fart on how math works. Okay.
I think it's like 5d8 or something.
Yeah,
added.
5d8. Been a little while since I've used it on a 5d8.
Okay.
And I shall, because I'm a huge dick to demons, I shall bonus action Quicken Spell. This time on the rider for inflict wounds.
Okay.
And I still don't remember my spell attack modifier. I'm gonna have to look that shit up again.
No, that was all magical damage, right? You have a magical sword and all that?
Yep, all magic.
Okay. No, he just sort of kicks your hand aside before you can touch him with it.
Alright, that shall end my turn.
Okay. Alright, so this. And yeah, Cece, when you have a friendly within 5 feet of your target, you get sneak attack. So, the 3 cat-like things, the hyena-like guys, they get some attacks. They get a lot of attacks, actually.
Try if you dare.
I mean, I wish them luck hitting me.
Well, they get, let's see, 2 bites and a tail stinger. How high did you fly up, Jin? 15 feet?
Oh,
Yeah.
is this cone?
No, but the tail stingers actually have a reach of 15 feet.
Oh shit.
$12, 19, and 14 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Then they try to bite the shit out of this paladin. Total of 6 bites across them. Let's see. Crit, 13, 13, 25, 10, 25.
Shield.
Does it prevent you on the 25s?
It prevents the 25s.
Okay.
Not that 20, though.
Yeah, not the 20.
Spectre.
I allow the 20 to hit me.
Okay, the bite deals 28 piercing damage. Oh, wait. That was a crit.
That it was.
Grand total, 57 piercing damage.
Holy fucking shit.
Chomp.
Alright.
Alright. Grub.
Okay. Yeah, so they're 130 feet out still from me.
Yes.
All right, I'll close somewhat with my 55 feet of movement, and then I will continue to attack with my bow.
Okay. Are you still shooting into that hyena, or are you shooting at the driver?
Really? Let's see. Is Gilbert in the way of any of my shot?
No.
Okay, then I'll probably go after the rider.
Okay.
That's 2 shots, and that's still with Kinsey's shot, using my bonus action.
Okay. Hit.
So I had to step away from my computer. Did I
Miss.
miss my turn?
I don't think we've gone back around to you yet. Or
Okay.
anyway, it's Ryan Grubb's turn still.
And again, non-magical.
Okay.
I'm going to use my reaction to advance 60 feet. I should be now 70 feet from them.
Okay. Alrighty. Anything else, Grub?
No, that's it.
All right. The guy with the whip is going to attack you, Gilbert, with his flail. Oh, his whip flail thing.
Oh, that's cute.
Shut up.
His
Last time
whip.
we said that he hit for a nat 20 and dealt 57 damage.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, I don't think this guy hits you.
Shield.
You already did that. It's still there.
That means 1 hit.
No, no.
Yeah, that's right.
It lasts until the start of your turn, so it's still there.
Sorry.
No, that's
I'm
fine.
a little tired.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You got a bunch of people who can check you on stuff like that. All right, so that guy can't do anything.
It's fine when the bard does it, because that's what bards do.
So Ash, what are you doing?
I would
knock
like to I roll a d20 for like roll to hit.
Correct.
Well, I'd like to shoot with my short bow.
Okay.
How far away are they from us?
How far did you move last round?
Only 30.
Okay. So they're like 150 feet away from you.
Okay. I'd like to shoot with my short bow and use my sneak attack since Gilbert is within 5 feet of the target.
Sure.
So roll to hit.
Who are you targeting? Are you targeting one of the hyena guys, or are you targeting the rider?
The guy.
All right, the
The
rider.
rider.
No problem.
Do I plus anything?
Your attack modifier,
it?
yes.
Attack modifier. Where do I find that?
Should be on the first page of your sheet. In the big box labeled attacks, there should be a list of attacks. One of them should be attack modifier or to hit or something to that effect.
It's for a ranged weapon, it's your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency bonus if you're proficient with the weapon.
If you came in at level 7, what's your dexterity?
My dex is 18, so plus 4.
Okay, so you have a proficiency bonus of +3, plus that +4, so you've got a +7 mod on your short bow. So roll a d20 plus.
Yes.
So under,
Hold on.
what level do we come in if we all TPK?
1. 4.
Ooh.
Do I hit?
No, you miss.
Okay. Then never mind.
Okay. Are you moving at all?
I guess I'll move 30 feet. Oh, how far away are they now? I forget.
Well, they were 150, so if you move 30 feet, they're 120.
Okay. Then I'll do that.
All right.
I'll 30.
Okay. Jin.
Well, just so if I were to attack any of them, I'm sure I'd be in a 15-foot radius of Gilbert.
Gilbert's in melee with them, so yeah.
Do it.
Okay. How many could I hit the body of the young black dragon?
Huh?
I'm going to turn into a dragon and then drop on them.
Okay. Do you happen to remember offhand what the size category of that young black dragon is?
I think they're large.
Yeah.
Yeah, large.
Large is 10 by 10, so you could hit 2 of them.
Can I hit the rider and his mount? And if I can hit another one, then yes.
Sorry, yeah,
But
by 2 by 2,
mostly-
I meant like you could hit 2 squares worth of these guys, because they're kind of in a line 3 across, so you have to pick, do you want the middle and the left or the middle and the right? The middle is the
Left
gut
and
with the
right,
guy
left
on
and
it.
okay.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Okay.
So I use my action to shape change into a dragon,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, I move like 30 feet above, shape change into a dragon, fall down.
Okay.
Why stop at 30? You got 60 fly speed.
There's a chance of missing.
Crash landing.
That sounds like quitter talk, my friend.
Just give me a flat D20 roll.
Wow.
Let's see. So you fall 45 feet. So you, the dragon, take 10 bludgeoning damage from that. And you deal 25 bludgeoning damage to each of them.
Nice.
Who is them in this?
That was the left flanking hyena guy and the middle rider hyena guy.
Okay, good.
Are they like not prone or anything? Like are they under?
They are
me?
both knocked prone, and the rider is kind of smushed against his mount, effectively prone.
Alright, okay. I don't think I can do anything on bonus action with the dragon, so that's it.
Okay. All right. Dakota.
All right. Which one isn't knocked prone?
The one on the right. It also appears to be uninjured.
Is the dragon right next to him?
Yes.
Good.
So is Gilbert.
Shall attack it.
Okay. That hits.
I'm gonna.
I'm sorry, you're going to what?
It's gonna take 19 magical piercing damage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go ahead and get 10 feet closer. That'll conclude my turn.
Okay. Basil.
Alright, so this dragon just landed on top of all of these guys.
Yes.
Great. Alright, I don't think I can really do anything to these guys without, like, hitting a whole bunch of friendlies, so I'm not gonna do anything. Alright, I'm gonna take the dodge action. That's it.
Okay. Nala.
I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on. I have to move up 20 feet to get within range, but I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the rider of the middle thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Whiz save DC 18.
Nope.
It takes. I should know this off the top of my head by now because it's the only spell I actually use in combat, but. Nine psychic damage, and it has to use its reaction to move directly away from me up to its movement speed.
Okay. So it is going to begin attempting to crawl backwards because it's prone from the dragon falling on it. And it can get 15 feet away. So this will
Does it
provoke
have
attack of opportunities from both Gilbert and the dragon.
This is which guy?
The guy with the whip.
The rider.
Okay.
Since he's
He
prone,
takes
we
that.
get advantage, right?
Since he's prone, you guys, I believe, do get advantage on your attacks. Yes.
I'd like to do non-lethal.
Sure.
Yeah, non-lethal. So That's not.
Well, you both hit.
I have a question. If you net 20 doing non-lethal damage with the Vorpal sword, do you just knock them out or do you still cut their head off?
Cutting the head off is separate from damage, so you'll do non-lethal damage, but still behead them. If they can't live without their head, then it wasn't exactly non-lethal.
Hits them with the pommel of the sword, and their head just falls off.
Just sack tack them with the pommel.
Note to self: Vorpal sword has no non-lethal setting.
It's a sword. It wasn't meant to be safe.
And you guys hit him. He's crawling. He takes damage from those spikes that are still there, which ends up bloodying him.
Oh. Were you not going to use the other... Well, I guess it doesn't... I already rolled damage for it above, but you can use whichever.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that.
I'll let you keep rolling those if you want to do that.
I was just doing it whoever takes the damage was rolling it, so since he took the damage.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Use the 17.
And then I'd let 2 bonus action give the Dragon of Bardic Inspiration and that.
Okay. Not really, CC. We usually hand wave that.
And now I have to go AFK for a minute again.
Okay. Gilbert, what would you like to do?
The mount is still pinned, yes?
Yes.
I'd like to introduce the mount to the pointy end.
I thought you might.
Nice.
I think that enemy got the point.
No, he got the blade, and he's also Sans head.
Who's left?
2 more mounts and the guy?
One's prone.
Yeah. Wait, one of the mounts or the guy?
Both.
The mount.
One mount and a guy. The guy is prone. To your right, one of the mounts is still on its feet.
Okay, I'd like to stab the prone mount.
Okay. No.
I don't think so, yeah. Wait, do I still have a Bardic Inspiration?
You do.
I believe so, yes.
Right, I'm going to use that.
Okay. Hey, now you hit.
I'm going to smite that bitch.
Okay.
3rd level. Wow. This is just not my night.
You got those spell slots, but Bahamut still hasn't forgiven you. Anything else?
Nope. Nope, just that.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the spell slots back. Apparently he's still holding back on the dice.
So the prone mount is going to stand up. And they want nothing to do with that dragon. They're going to think that if they focus on you, they want us to deal with the dragon. So they're going to bite you.
I believe standing uses 5 feet of movement speed.
It uses half of your movement to stand
half
up.
your movement speed.
Yeah, but he's not actually moving. He's just.
Oh yeah, I
standing up.
guess you're right. That only applies to actual distance.
Yeah. Good try though. Okay, so they are going to try and let's see. They are going to bite you, and then hit you with their tails.
They may or may not decide to reaction cast shield.
Okay, this is the bites.
I'm comfortable with those numbers.
Okay, I assume the 20 misses.
Yep.
And the tail.
Base of 23.
They also miss. At this point, they are going to attempt to run away. So they get 40 feet of movement, so they are going to provoke. Well, one of them is going to provoke an attack of opportunity from both Gilbert and the dragon again.
Which is the one that I just previously hit?
Actually, it will just be you, Gilbert, because the dragon's already used its reaction.
Okay.
The one you just hit was the one on the left. It's going first.
Yep, I'd like to be hitting that guy.
Okay. No.
God damn, that's 2 of those tonight.
So they take the
And a nat
84
one.
as they run out of the circle.
Is that all 3 of them?
Do they get oofed?
No, one of them's dead. 2 of them are running from
Oh,
the
right.
dragon and the scary paladin.
No, what about the main guy though?
He is still prone. When was crawling backwards, it isn't his turn. This is the turn for the mounts.
Okay,
They're on
okay, yeah,
separate
that's what I
initiatives.
was asking about.
And now it's Grub's turn.
Okay, how far are they away from me?
How far have you moved total?
130, and then I moved 55, so I should be pretty.
How far have you moved total?
How far have I moved total? They were, the last time I remember, they were 130 feet, and then I moved 55 feet, and then they moved away. So
Okay, so you were
So
75 from where they
yeah.
were. They moved 40. So they're at 115, but still at 75. And the guy's at 110 from you. So the guy's at
Okay.
110.
that's good.
He's in that spike field, though. And
in that
the
case, I'm
mounts
gonna-
are behind him. Beyond him, so.
Okay. So the dude's in the spike field.
Yes.
How close can I get if I have 110 feet of movement if I am actively avoiding walking through the spikes?
Spikes are a 20-foot radius around there. So you go tangent with just the same movement speed, I would say. So
Well, the guy who was in the
There.
spike field was 5 from the edge, so you could reach him without actually going.
yeah, but
Is
it's
that
more.
true?
Does he have? Yeah, you have enough movement speed. You could get around. The problem is there's now those 2 the mounts are there, so you could go up to melee with the mounts and then try to attack the guy inside the field. He's 5 feet away.
Okay. All right, but I would be within their melee range because they have that 15-foot thing.
You'd
but
be within
I
their
would not be
5-foot
able
melee
to-
range. You'd be right next to them to do this.
So I could melee all of them. I could get in the middle of them.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you just run around like the left side of this thing, kind of skirting the dragon. Go around the back and just plant yourself right in the middle of everything.
Okay. So I'll start with a rider. Longsword attack.
Okay. You have advantage. He's prone.
Oh yeah.
Hit.
How rough is he looking?
He's bloodied.
I'll add Fury of the Small to this, just to be mean. Alright, and then I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna punch both of those mounts. So I'm gonna action punch, bonus action. I'm probably gonna end up flurry of blows, but we'll start with the action punch.
Okay.
Are you doing any stunning strikes?
Well, I don't have to declare that till I hit. Okay, so stunning strike, and yeah, that'll be on one of those mounts.
Okay. I'll assume it's the more damaged one on the left. That's a con save?
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's a pass.
Okay. And damage is the damage magical? I'm sorry, I can't remember.
I don't think it is. Not yet. Not for
I gave you the luck sword for the fight.
Right. Well,
He
that's
punched
not
him.
making my punch magical.
Oh.
I still punch.
And Monk 5, no, it's not magic.
Yeah. So okay, go ahead.
Okay,
roll your
so-
damage.
And then I'm going to move along to the other one.
That was a crit.
Yeah, it is
Oh, it
a
was
crit. Another d6.
All right, well,
It's better than nothing. Yeah, and you can just turn to face the other guy because they are right there.
yeah.
That also hits.
And I'll make that a stunning strike as well.
Okay.
Yeah. He fails a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm utterly shocked. Shocked, I tell you, that a 7 fails.
Yeah. And then I guess I'll go ahead and I'll action surge, and
You have to roll. Nope, there it is. Okay. Never mind.
I'll go ahead and I'll action surge, and I'll throw 2 more long sword attacks at the stunned one. So I'll have
Okay.
advantage on those.
Absolutely.
All right.
Bolt it.
And yeah.
I mean, monks just keep going on and on and on and on.
All right. And that's it. I'm spent.
Okay.
He would like to hit for all of the dice.
All right. Well, the guy with the whip's going to stand up. And from where he is, he's going to make 3 flail attacks on Grub because he's really annoying.
Grub does have Shield of Faith.
Yeah, and he also has agile parry up.
Good. 19, 24, 26.
Okay, you actually hit me twice, even with both of those things.
Can I call my baby back bitch for cutting words?
Are you doing it on the damage or the attack roll?
The attack roll.
Sure.
I'll go with the second one.
Okay.
2.
22. Does a 22 hit you?
A 22 still hits me.
Okay.
Damn.
So that was the flail of pain.
Wait, don't you have a base AC 19 plus
I have
2 plus
I have
2?
an 18 plus 2 from Shield of
That's
Faith
unfortunate.
plus 2 from agile.
Damn.
Okay. So that does 21 damage. A mix
Okay.
of bludgeoning and psychic.
Mhm.
The third attack is the flail of paralysis.
Neat.
Which
That-
deals
that one-
12 more bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Okay. Do I still have Bardic Inspiration on anything? I can't remember if Nala said I did.
I gave you one before combat, and I gave Gilbert one at the start of combat.
So yes, I believe you do, because I don't think you used it.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
I literally never use Bardic Inspiration. I don't even.
D8.
I did give one to the dragon, yeah.
Do I have to do that beforehand, or can I add it after?
You
I
can
roll?
see the roll, but before you know the consequence.
Great. I think, to be honest, I already know the consequence because of the name, but let's go ahead and add it anyway.
Okay, you pass, and you are not paralyzed.
Woohoo.
Turns out it does what it says on the tin. Okay, and then he is going to walk out of the spike field with his remaining 15 feet of movement.
Does he provoke?
No, 'cause he's not in melee with anybody else except Grub, who he's actually just closing distance to, because he's just getting closer. He still takes... We'll call 44 from the spike field.
You only would have gone 5, right?
Good point. So we took 7.
Man, I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. Alrighty. Ash's turn.
Are we still fighting the cat people? Cat
Yeah.
mounts?
Mm-hmm.
And how far away are they? Because they're trying to run away, right?
Apparently. They're 170 feet away from you.
Then 170 feet. Then I like to try and hit them again
Okay.
with my bow.
Okay. I believe you're at disadvantage from the range.
Am?
You have a short bow, right?
Yeah, but it
Anything-
says 80 out of 320 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're at
Anything-
disadvantage after 80.
Yeah, disadvantage between 80 and 320. You cannot attack beyond 320.
So if you shoot you need to get within 80 feet to not have disadvantage.
How much is my
Okay.
disadvantage?
You roll twice and take the lower number.
Okay. Should I still try?
It's up to you. You miss all the
Do I
shots
still
you don't
use
take.
my...
I saw that
mean-
in the poster
I-
once.
What does that mean? I miss all the shots I don't take?
It means you're
You're
no
not-
worse off if you shoot and miss than if you don't shoot at all.
Okay.
You won't hit if you don't try.
Do I still use my 2-hit?
Yes, you still
Modifier?
use that same to hit modifier. You just do this twice and we take the lower number. Okay, a 16 hits him.
Yay. Do I still get a sneak attack?
No, because you have disadvantage.
I don't need... So no one's within 5 feet of them?
If you have disadvantage, you cannot get sneak attack.
Well, my sneak attack, I don't need advance if a conscious ally is within
Disadvantage
5
nullifies
of the
all of
target.
that.
If you have disadvantage,
Sorry, I need to keep
Yep.
reading. So it's a 1d8, 1d6.
yes.
Plus your dex mod.
Oh, well, yeah, 1dx plus 4.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I keep moving 30 feet afterwards?
Yep.
Okay. Need to follow my party. I don't know. Where are they? Are they all chasing after them too?
There's a couple people that are close enough to be chasing them. Yeah, I mean, Grub's in melee.
Okay.
Alright, so Jin, what are you doing, Mr. Dragon?
I say, I'll handle the guy, go get the cats, and then I fly over to him, and can I, like, when I land on him, can I, like, pin him with, like, a grapple so he has to make a check to get out?
Sure, you can try.
Alright, so should I make an athletics check?
Yes.
Is there something about advantage since I'm a size larger?
Yes. Yeah, you grab him.
Alright, and that uses one of my attack actions. I can still attack, right? With multi-attack.
Sure.
Okay, so gonna bite first, then claw.
Who are you targeting?
Non-lethal. The dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Whoops.
Well,
Just-
that's still gonna hit anyway.
So let's see. Why did you roll
14+7.
2d20?
It meant to be 1d20. I changed my mind how I was going to. So it's 14 plus 7.
Okay.
So I'm looking at the initiative list. We have the numbers at 24, 3 22s, 2 12s, then back up to 17, then down to 15, then 3.
Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? Oh well.
No notice.
I'm also a little tired. All right. Yes. So those both hit.
So I gotta look at the damage. Not used to this.
I mean, it's neat seeing 5 numbers ending, or 5 initiatives ending with 2 in a row. But it's a little bit out of order.
Yeah. Well. I guess the cat should have been wrecking a little more havoc. Oh well. Was this non-lethal, you said, or not?
Yes, non-lethal.
Okay. He's still up. But pretty badly hurt. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, Dakota.
All right, Mace Guy seems like high priority target. I don't suppose I can non-lethal shoot a bow, can I? Can I like aim for something that
Not
isn't
really, no.
immediately-
No, usually non-lethals you have to be melee.
Well, there's also the stun target, right?
Yes, I believe that guy is still stunned.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna attack him.
All right, well, you have advantage. And he's a gnoll, not a human.
Does 16 hit?
Yes.
Dispel magic on the dragon.
It's 19 magical person.
That bloodies him.
I'm still 60 feet away from all the thorns and such, right?
Yeah.
Let's get 10 feet closer. That's it for me.
Okay. Basil.
Okay, I'm gonna stop concentrating on the thorns, so they'll disappear.
Okay, they all disappear.
So of the people who went after the guy and the other cat, are they completely surrounded, or are they all on one side?
Grub has more or less been surrounded. He has 2 cats in front of him and the guy right behind him. The guy has been grabbed from the side by a big black dragon.
Okay, but the 2 cats are in front of him.
Yes.
Okay, and how far away are they if I haven't moved at all?
Then they are... that's like, what, 170 feet?
I think that's right.
Okay, well, if they're 170, then I can't do anything from here, so I'm just going to take the dash action and run 60 feet directly toward.
Okay.
And that's going to be it.
Alrighty then. Nala.
Spells. I'm just gonna walk forward my 30 feet and call the Null mean names and cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay. Was save?
Yeah. Tell him he looks like a turd that came out of a dragon's butt. He succeeds. He doesn't believe that he's a turd that came out of a dragon's butt.
See, you should have told him his girlfriend's dick was bigger than his, because he's a hyena.
Oh my god!
That's accurate hyena biology.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm saving that one for
For what it's
Vicious.
worth, Grub laughed.
Alright, Gilbert.
Oh crap! Sorry, I was getting distracted by looking that up. Hyenas. I'm gonna
Why?
kill some demons.
Okay.
Those two doggos. I'm gonna shank them.
All right. You're doing both of them or just one?
I can reach both, right?
Yep.
I'll split between them.
Okay.
Feeling crazy today.
Evidently.
I'll put a second level smite on that.
Okay.
Now this next one.
Also a hit.
Oh shit. Okay. I'll put a second level smite on that too.
Okay.
All right. So first one's damage.
That bloodies that one.
No idea why I decided to split, but I am.
Okay, that one's a little more bloody than normal. Anything else?
No. No, I think I'll just stick with that.
Okay. Do you want to roll a d20 real quick? The second guy was stunned. You should have had advantage on that. So just roll a d20.
Oh,
Let's see if you chop his head off. No, you didn't. Okay. All right, so hyena guys. Well, he has several attacks. The one that isn't stunned, he's going to try and hit Grub.
Grub.
First bite attack does a 20 hit Grub.
No.
Second bite attack does a no. And then
No.
his tail. No.
No.
Okay, so he misses. He is very sad. And it is Grub's turn.
Grub. All right. Grub's gonna take a cheap shot at the stunned one before he does anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of damage, but some. And then he's gonna attack the one that just tried to attack him.
Mm-hmm.
One more long.
Yes.
Yes. Ooh.
Yes. 14 hits.
Okay.
Okay.
And those were both magical damage. And then he's gonna because he is a goblin, go ahead and just bonus action disengage from these fools and make some distance. 5 feet up.
Nice. How far do you run?
He has 55 feet of movement, so I'm gonna go for all of it.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty. Alright, then you get the guy in the dragon's grasp. He dislikes this. He's going to attempt to flail the dragon. A 28, 21, 21 versus the dragon's AC.
Yeah, that
Can I cutting words? The third one
Sure.
definitely hits.
down to a 17.
That does not hit.
Okay, so first one. You take 7 bludgeoning damage, and I need a wisdom saving throw.
The flail of turning. Or the flail of charming. Turns people
Oh,
into
no.
masochists.
Not the flail of dragon smiting.
The flail of masochism.
Okay, that is a failure. On your next turn, you must make a melee attack against a random target within its reach. And only that target. But it's chosen at random next turn.
It's still going to be this guy. Just watch.
It very well could be. The second one deals 46 damage.
Okey-dokey.
Mixture of bludgeoning and psychic.
Is shape change concentration?
Is
Well, then then you need to make 2 checks against concentration.
A
Good
DC
luck.
10 and a DC 23. Luckily, you're using the
I
Dragon's
fail.
Constitution.
Which one do you fail on? The second one?
Oh wait, it's con save.
Yeah, it's a con
Maybe
save.
not. I was thinking it was
Yeah,
with.
damage might transfer over if you fail the first, so it's important that you roll the first.
Yeah. So make the con saves, 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think because it. Pretty sure I get my proficiencies, but it uses that physical stats.
I might lose power. The wind outside feels very heavy. Like even the apartment is shaking, and I'm not sure why.
Succeed first, fail second.
Alright, so you pop back into Jin form.
Alright, well, is anyone in 15 feet?
Yeah. Yeah, Gilbert is.
Nice.
Gilbert, I need you to make a save against the staff.
Yeah. Kinda
Charisma
figured.
saving throw.
I do love me my charisma.
Huzzah.
You're good.
Gilbert's full of self-confidence, apparently.
And then this guy's going to run over to one of the mounts and get on it.
Attack of opportunity.
You will provoke an attack of opportunity from Jin. Not Gilbert, he just stays within melee the entire time with Gilbert, but he will from Jin.
Is Gilbert within 5 feet of him?
Yeah.
Just wondering if I could sneak attack him. Shit, he's dead.
Probably. You just crit him and you do get sneak attack.
I mean, can't you declare non-lethal?
Declare super lethal.
Declare super
Yeah, that's
passive aggressive.
definitely lethal. Non-lethal.
Okay, you're making it non-lethal?
He pokes him in the butt.
Alright, you knock him unconscious.
Oh man, that's one poked butt.
Ash.
Sorry, I was away from my computer to check on the wind outside.
Yeah, it's your turn.
We're still chasing after them.
Yep.
There's a dragon.
Nope, no more
Dragon's
dragon.
gone.
No more dragon.
Yep, there's the 2 mounts and an unconscious knoll. You're 140 feet away from them. Oh, I'm sorry, 110 feet.
110. Alright, I run forward first.
Okay.
30 feet. So that makes me 90 something.
80.
80? Oh, I am 80?
Yeah.
Is any of my companions plus 5 feet?
Yep.
So I get my sneak attack?
If you can hit one of the mounts, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to roll dice. Can't just say
Roll
it's a
dice.
20.
Ah, shoot. Sorry.
It's alright.
I did the D. And I got all excited too.
Afraid
I
not.
didn't hit.
Okay.
I got all excited by the freaking 72-7.
That's unfortunate. Jin, what would you like to do?
Well, the guy's unconscious. I'm gonna. Where are the? How close are they to me?
Wait, I got a nat 1.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, so you missed.
So what if I accidentally hit one of my companions?
You didn't.
DM discretion.
You didn't.
Okay.
How close are the cats?
10.
Alright, well, I'm gonna action into shape change and turn it into an intellect devourer.
Okay.
And I'm sure the ability's just a body thief. Oh, it is an action. Okay, it's under action. Never mind. Okay, shit. I don't think I actually need to do anything this turn. Like, so I'll just kind of sit on the body.
Alright, yeah, you just crawl up on his body and just sort of sit there, looking at him, licking your lips.
Yeah, if I
have
suddenly
lips.
Figurative
drop
lips.
out, I'm sorry.
No worries. Alright, Dakota.
Two conscious mounts.
Say again?
There's two conscious mounts, correct?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to get one that's in melee range of an ally.
That's both of them. That hits.
It's going to be 19 Pearson, magical Pearson.
Okay.
And that'll be it for me.
Alright, they're looking pretty rough. Basil.
Okay, so on my last turn I ran 60 feet towards everybody. How far away are these cats from?
They're probably like, what, you were 150 before, they're like 110?
I was 170. Yeah, so, okay, if they haven't moved, then yeah, one. Alright, so are they surrounded by allies, or do they just have allies on one side of them?
They just have allies on one side of them. And looking at it, they could run. There's no one behind them keeping them there.
Okay, well, let's do something about that. Alright, I'm going to cast Wall of Fire on a point, like, behind them, such that the wall overlaps with them, like, going... So, like, if they wanted to run away, they would have to go into the circle.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, and it's going to be a circle. Sorry, I forgot to say that.
Okay.
20-foot radius circle.
Are you putting them in the circle or out of the circle?
No, they're being put inside the edge of the circle.
Ah, got it. Okay.
Yep. Let's see here. They have to make a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, those are 2 passes. Let me see here. Is it half, or is it just...
It's half.
Yep, it's half. Alright, so they take 16 fire damage, and for now that's it. Or sorry, no, they take half of that. They take 8.
Yeah. Okay, Nala.
Can I see through the wall of fire?
No, you cannot. It is opaque.
Creature I can see.
Although they're only in the barrier, so you can still see them, I think.
Yeah, we'll say you can still see them.
Yeah, it's a foot thick, so you would be able to see part of them.
You can see their heads.
Are they in melee with any allies?
Yes.
Can I cast Shatter on them without hitting allies?
Sure, he's got a target behind him.
Alright, I'll do that. Con save.
Okay.
Both fail, both take 17 thunder damage. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Gilbert.
Okay, so
There's a wall of
Gnoll
fire
guy-
cutting them in half. The Gnoll's unconscious behind you. And these two mounts are looking real rough, though still conscious.
Yeah,
Ah,
I
yes.
also just noticed I lied about the size. It's actually 20-foot diameter, not 20-foot radius. So cut that in half.
Okay. No worries.
So can I fit them into a approximately 30-foot cone?
Sure, you would just have to step back a bit.
I would like to do so.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd like to breathe my minty fresh breath on them.
Okay. Hot mic. Alright, well, that's your con saves.
They both pass.
Doesn't matter. They both die.
Works for me.
Alright, so you freeze them up their ass and they die in the wall of fire.
Makes sense.
Do they have freezer burn?
Yes.
Even Grub doesn't laugh.
Does Gilbert take, or does everybody except Gilbert take psychic damage from that?
Why would I take psychic damage? I like puns.
Yeah, Basil laughs.
So, are we on initiative?
You are out of initiative.
Alright, I got a couple of questions about.
Is the Gnoll dead?
No, I'm gonna eat his brain. Alright, so. To hop in his body has to have at least 1 HP. Does he have at least 1 HP?
He's unconscious, isn't it?
Do you want
I
me
can heal it. Would you like me to heal it?
Not yet. I got a few questions. 'Cause mind blast him so he's an idiot when he wakes up. That does damage and I don't want to kill him.
I'm gonna cast See Invisibility. See if there's anything invisible or ethereal around us.
There is not.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and retrieve the arrows from the dead carcasses.
Sure.
I think I should get just one.
Whenever I wait, did he also pick up? Never mind.
No, not yours.
I guess like while I'm still chasing after them, I slowly pick up mine
Yeah.
that I missed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, generally when you shoot ammunition, you can recover at the end of the fight half of what you shot.
So I shot 3, so 2.
1. You round down.
Almost always in 5e you round down.
So, did that guy have a hand crossbow? Probably not.
No.
Steal
I like
his flail.
crossbow.
He appeared to just have this flail that was made out of heads.
Yeah. Grub
Whoa.
Grub wants to drag that away. He wants to drag that off. He wants it.
Grub, can I have my sword back?
Grub,
do you hear
Grub
me?
looks at you
Or
like he
you
does
still looking
not
at it?
understand. But yeah, he'll give you the sword back.
Thank you, Grub.
Is that a long sword or a short sword?
Longsword.
Oof.
Most of the magic weapons we've been getting are longswords. With the exception of one mace and now a flail.
I don't know, Lizard.
Grub is gonna play with this flail.
Okay.
I'm going to supervise Grub and just make sure he doesn't injure himself.
Yeah, he's just gonna like do a dance and flail it around, and just have fun with.
Flail it around.
Ow.
Under cast questions for the intellect devour because
Uh huh.
so he with non-lethal, is he at 1 HP or what is it considered? Can I jump into him right now?
You could jump into him right now.
Okay, second thing. Can I use my mind blast without killing him?
Mind blast.
Just don't know what it's called. Devour intellect. Sorry.
Would he be a vegetable?
Well, the psychic damage would be lethal damage, and he's pretty banged up looking. You don't know whether or not he would survive that.
Okay. All right.
Wait.
Someone heal him. Already in action,
Huh.
and I'm gonna make him dumb. All right.
If I'm reading this right, Lizard, he just has to be incapacitated.
The intellect of arm initiates an intelligence contest with an incapacitated humanoid. I have a very low intelligence.
But the intellect
I don't-
devour does it?
I use my mental stats.
I mean, you might have a low stat, but we kind of have all the time in the world.
Yeah.
We can.
Hey.
You can just keep trying.
Oh.
He's unconscious.
Oh yeah.
There's not exactly not exactly a lot of pressure to succeed on the first try.
Okay. Well,
If you don't
yeah,
do the
can I
first
do
time,
that
you
then?
die.
Sure, you can do that.
Should I go ahead and roll?
If you're doing it, yeah. Just a straight intelligence check.
Contest
14
versus
hours
his, I
later.
think.
It's a contest, but that's simply the way of saying that we both make checks, and whoever has higher wins. That's what the contest means. So you got a 10.
Yeah.
I also got a 10. Defender wins ties. So no.
Man, this is intense.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying until I get it.
Oh man, he's got a 0.
Dude. Are you
Alright.
okay?
Can you beat 11?
You're being beaten by a knoll.
All right, you take him over.
Unconscious knoll.
All right. So part of that is I learn everything that he knows.
Yes.
He knows 101 ways to flay and barbecue.
So that flail, those skulls, were taken from hobgoblin refugees that he was part of a raiding party for. He killed them, boiled their heads to get rid of the skin, and then put them on these lines made out of their sinew.
Oh, nice.
Oh, God.
Wicked.
And then he's basically just been patrolling the desert with his mounts, who are also
Okay.
demons.
He hasn't been at Dathu recently, right?
He has not ever been at Dathu. What you do know is that he was not based out of anywhere near this area. He was far-ranging out of a city in the desert to the south.
Wait.
Or I'm sorry, not. It's more west than south. It's like west by southwest.
How did he get here? Like,
He was portaled in from the abyss.
did he see by what?
He works for the Demogorgon. And there's a portal in that city, opened by a couple of cultists here. And yeah, it's a big city full of gold. Literally gold everywhere.
So there's 2 portals that are open, and it not at Dathoo.
He only knows
Interesting.
of the one portal.
Oh yeah.
So they're not actually at Dathoo?
Based on his memories of the things that he's seen, can I shapeshift into those things?
Yes, you probably could.
Well then, what has he seen?
Pretty much every type of demon there is.
Okay then.
Neat.
Good to know.
We found the cheesing of the system. Praise the intellect devourer.
We all knew the cheese was in there somewhere. We just had to get it.
But think about it. Now, once you're a CR25 character, you can turn into the Demogorgon.
Well, at the moment, I don't have anything I can think of that needs to be asked. Problem will come up, I can always ask again.
Okay. How long does shape change last?
1 hour, I think.
Indeed.
So in an hour, you basically explode out of this guy's head?
Yeah, or willingly get out of his body.
Okay. So is there anything else you guys would like to do while you're here before you continue on towards Dathoo?
I don't think he had any boots.
No.
Wait. So, to clarify the information that Jin has, the demons aren't actually coming from Dathoo, they're coming from somewhere to the southwest of us? Or from Dathoo?
Southeast, sorry. Southeast. I'm looking at too many maps at once. Southeast.
Okay. So not actually Dathoo, but southeast of it.
Yes. As far as he knows. Maybe there's a portal at Dathoo too. He doesn't know. Never been there.
Does Null have some like wrappings on him in the image? Does he have wrappings on him?
Scraps of clothing and chainmail.
Grub is going to take some of those and wrap them around himself, and he's going to pretend like he's one of the assassins that robbed us, just so he can like imitate them and make fun of them.
Crossbow bolt comes out of nowhere. No, I was
I like teleport you outside and turn into the assassin and start posing with a grub.
Actually, Lizard, that raised a good question. Hey, Under?
Mhm.
If we gentle repose this Null's body, is Jin able to use the intellect devour to hijack it again? Or is this thing like
no
medically dead and unusable?
He left, and it's been more than one round because he shape changed, so the body is now dead.
Okay.
He is automatically expelled from dead bodies.
Okay.
Say, I saw you guys turn to various things. Who else can do that, and how can I do that?
Does
I
it?
can do that.
Does the
'cause
body
I'm
have a
awesome.
head?
Yes.
Can we gentle repose, revivify later, and then eat its head again, or do whatever?
Well, you can actually see inside of its head. There's a big hollow cavity where the brain used to be.
Oh.
Oh,
I think I'm going to call it here, gentlemen.
All right. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
We're wrapping
Have a
it
good
up
night,
anyway.
Edgar.
I kind of figured. You guys have a good one. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It was very eventful.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys are gonna have to brief Spectre on what happened.
Oh, that.
All right.
Yeah.
So, if there's nothing else, you guys are going to continue on. Are you guys continuing on to Dathu or what?
Should we adjust our course for where we now know the portal is?
I think we need to think about it.
Yeah, we should probably think about it.
Okay, then why don't we call it here for the night?
All right.
Before we do, I don't suppose during any of that traveling I'd learned anything on the Kilvarn I'm looking for.
Nope, but you did find a Kilvar that apparently had 322 cousins, all of them halflings.
All also named Kilvar. Funny enough.
No, every halfling had like one letter different from the one above him in this list. So there was Kilvar, there was Kilbar, Kildar, Kilkar.
It's Kilkar again, but with a C. Or a K.
Where are these halflings from? Are they from Balotland?
No, you do not recognize the place that it is naming.
Hmm.
The,
All right.
It doesn't
the
have to be
Kentussel
someplace
Plains.
It doesn't happen to be in some place called Kartikwa, does it?
No. That would be funny, though. No, it's from some place called New Jersey.
I believe the proper local accent is New Jersey.
Joyzy.
Yeah. Well, now that we have that Noel's brain, I have a billion questions I can bombard with next week.
But he's left the brain, so
Right, but wouldn't he still know the information from it?
I guess you would, yeah. That's kind of be
Yeah,
disconcerting to
he'll
him.
know all the information.
I
feel
guess
like,
he
you know,
would
eating
know all the
brains.
information.
Yeah.
I feel like eating brains would like fuck you up personally because like, you still only have every single experience that that person has experienced. You're like mentally just gonna be way different.
You're also
Yeah.
a lich.
Yeah, you might need to like eat some good people brains to balance out having that Noel's brain inside you.
Better sleep with a helmet on.
Man, talk about food for thought, huh?
Oh god, these
God
puns.
damn. 1280. All right. You know, if things went just a little bit differently, we'd all be adding 1280 to our level 1 characters.
Well, I leveled up, so I can't complain.
I mean,
If we added 1280 to level 1 characters, we'd be level 3.
Oh crap! Did the dragon take our scroll of summon Marut?
Where was the scroll?
Bill
probably in the
probably
bag.
had it. I imagine Bill Mop had it because he's a wizard.
Yeah, Bill
Actually,
it's in the
I had
book.
No, you had it?
Would he have known that you had it?
Did we? Well, yeah, they probably did. The question. It's not a question of did they know if we had it. It's a question of are we allowed to keep it.
Well, not to like reverse time, but I think if we had remembered that at that point, we would have tried to convince them that we were going to use it to get rid of the.
So where was it? Sorry.
I had the scroll.
In the bag of
And-
holding?
No, like, on my person.
Okay.
And if we had remembered, I would have made a case that we are going to need a Marut to close a portal to the abyss itself.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have let you keep it.
God damn, this is one nice dragon.
Yeah, he was a really nice
This-
dragon.
This
Like-
portal must be
like
really
most of them.
pissing him off. If he wants it gone so badly, he'd give up that much stuff.
Yeah, he's letting us keep like all the good shit. He basically just showed up and said, "Hey, I'm gonna beat you up and then take all your crap that's not necessary." Although he did take all my head sacks and those demon centaur heads.